Alright, I'm pretty much ready, I think. How's it going, Gato? I don't know if we're gonna keep playing this dude or we might play a different game, to be completely honest. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing, for how long we're gonna do it. Doing dragon stuff at the moment, though. God damn it. What have you been up to? How was your day? Are we searching? Yeah, we are searching. Cool. Cool. There's just no one here. Oh, bye, Gato. Oh, man. I fucking hate this, man. I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like I gotta do something. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like... I was looking at all the games I have, all the games in the store. I don't know. I just don't fucking know. I don't know what else to do. Ah, Christ. Yeah. This game's so stupid, dude. Like, I don't even... This isn't even... Like, I have 42 vigor and, like, 28 faith. Fucking 17 arcane. Just one-shotting people with a goddamn bite. Yeah. This game's silly. Not in a good way. Not silly in a good way. I almost played Kingdom Hearts. It's been a while since I played that. I don't know if I really want to play that right now, is the problem. Morrowind. Not Morrowind. Oblivion. Oblivion's supposedly coming out next week. That would be good. That would be something. It would be... Man, I haven't played that game. I don't know, what, fucking 15, 20 years? Some shit like that? That'd be good to do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Play... What else? Yeah, that's about it. That's all I fucking know what's going on. Other than Night Rain, there's like nothing. Oblivion ain't gonna take that fucking long. Tell you that. God damn. This sucks. No one's playing this game anymore. What else can we do? What do you guys want to do? Thought about I gotta find like a good like driving truck, like truck driver simulation game. Play one of those. Listen to music on like a radio. That could be all right. I don't know if I really want to do that though, either. To be completely honest, you know, I mean that'd be fine for like a day. I would do that for maybe a couple days, but I mean like those games don't really like that'd be like a day, because like that's like it, I don't want to play. I don't really want to play that shit, to be completely honest. Where are they? Man, I'm gonna have to fucking leave because they're gonna be like all the way up there or some shit. They are all the way up there. That's nice. Did we lift? You're gonna say it? Gato already said it. I put him in timeout, so he should be out actually now. Probably just got out. How you doing? I mean, I don't see... Is that him? I mean, it kind of lines up with the thing. I don't think that's him. No, that definitely is. I can see him. Like right under it says read message. Oh shit, he moved. I kind of want to jump off and then hit him with a breath, but like that'll kill me. Worth it if it kills him, if it's the host, but it's not the host. It's a summon, so. We're in a bit of a weird spot. Play FE. Engage on. Play FE. I don't know what that is. Engage on the lunatic. Night. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fire Emblem. Ah, yes. I don't. Oh man, it's. Well, I don't have it currently. Is it? I don't think those are even on PlayStation. Those are just like Nintendo. I could look for my GameCube if it's on a GameCube. Would you think he'll fall off if I hit him with a glintstone breath? Or a mist? Probably a mist, huh? To get the proc. Do it in the air. That's too bad. GameCube has Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn, one of those. It's only $400 on eBay. Nice. Hell yeah, that's a steal, dude. I'm in a similar situation with Eternal Darkness on GameCube. It's like, man, I'd love to get that. It's like, I wouldn't love to get it that much though. Not that much. As cool as that is, no, it's not that cool. Which is like insane, dude. They were selling like the booklet for like $80 fucking. Like, I can't play the booklet. They fucking better put that on Switch too. Day one. I want to play Eternal Darkness. There's like no reason not to, right? Like as long as they have the fucking whatever source code, right? Is that what you need? The or the master copy or whatever the fuck. It's like, yeah, just fucking make that available. Crazy. Damn it. I didn't kill him. We didn't bite him yet. Okay. You can just run behind him. Oh, you motherfucker. GG. I don't know what to recommend on PS5. PS5 has no games. It has no exclusive games. There are games on it. They're just also available on the computer. Rasa, how's it going? I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? What else? What else is there? There's nothing. I mean, like, I spent like an hour going through all my games, and then well, all the digital ones anyways, and then all the ones on the PS Store. Not all of them, I guess, but I was looking through them. I didn't see anything. Man, I hope Oblivion comes out next week. That would be good. 'Cause damn. It would be something. At least, you know, that's like a couple weeks right there. Even if we don't, like, you know, we're not gonna do everything. We're gonna do like the fucking Assassin Guild and the main story is actually pretty good in Oblivion. Should probably do some of that. I don't know, we're not doing all those gates. It's like 80 fucking gates. We're not doing that. Do a couple of them. Also, just like picking a random person and then stalking them. Finding their routine. And just waiting. And then you strike at the perfect moment. That's alright. You have to just, you know, immerse yourself in the world. You know, you go to a shop, right? You're looking around, you know, just kind of seeing what they have. I completely forgot that I was spellcasting. I tried to backstab that guy. You know, someone else is in the store too, though, right? And like, they just say some like offhand fucking remark about you, in like a negative one, and it's just like, all right, like I'm going to find who this person is. I'm gonna find where they work, where they live. I'm gonna like follow them for days, just learn their routine, and then you strike when the timing's right. That's good. That's a good time. Probably do that a couple times, and then that'd be about it. Maybe the main story. Twiggy, hello. How are you? Russ, pretty good. It's good to hear. The problem with Oblivion... Not really a problem. We probably wouldn't finish it, though, to be honest. Like I said, the main story is okay. It's pretty good, even. We'll probably just play it till we stop, though. Just like one day. Like, alright, I'm done. I've had my fill of that. Also, the arena. The arena's probably... That's a good time. We do that right away. That's about it. That's like all I really want to do in that game, though. Please do Reddit next. Wait, my home is gone since 2009. You tired, Twiggy? I'm sorry to hear that. Where do I go now? Please do Reddit next. Yeah. They can get rid of Reddit. I'd be alright with that. I'm sorry, James. Necro told me to do it. I don't... Whatever. Why would you listen to him, though? Why wouldn't you just say no? Be your own person, Gato. Soulcat. You don't have to listen to anybody, you know? Well, me, when you're here, you will listen to me, right? But, like, outside of that, and, like, not when you're not here, you don't have to listen to me. If, you know, you see me in some other context, you don't have to listen to me. But here you do. Yeah, I don't know. Don't just do what Necro tells you to do. Think for yourself, man. Also, you're lying, but, like, still. It's a lot of damage you doing there. Did it do the scream still, though? Yeah. When? Because I wanted to troll you. Okay, he's with me. I'm not, he's with me. Okay, he told me about it. Yeah, I mean, sure, he told you about what happened. Like, sure, I believe that. But, like... maybe the rest of it, but even still, dude, like... yeah, just tell him no. Or don't even tell him no. Just be like, yeah, and then don't do it, you know? I doubt he told you to say deadly lifts. Just stop it. No more. We don't use shitty fucking brain rot. None of that. None of these things. These terms. You can use dumb terms, but like you're not using that one. I didn't know such thing. I'm saying, well, you know, it doesn't, regardless, he should have said no if he did. Or just, yeah, and then just not done it either way. I don't know what that means. I don't know that one. Told him about it. And he did it on his own conscience. Sure. I mean, that's kind of what I figured, but... Either way. Like, if you told him, like, I don't care if you told him to say that. He should have just said no. Or just not done it. I told him how to spell it. And nevertheless, it doesn't even matter if they spell it wrong. It's the, you know, it's the spirit of what someone's trying to do. That's what that matters. We don't really follow, like, the letter of the law here. We follow the spirit of the law. Yeah. That's why sometimes, you know, I may just ban someone and do a permaban. Like, no, I'm not in the mood right now. Or ever again. That's always on the table. Because it's the spirit of the rules. And the spirit changes. You can interpret it in different ways, depending on the situation. It's great. What's your matter? You were in a Whole Foods once and it was boring? I mean, it's a grocery store. I don't know if I'd really call any grocery stores exciting, you know? I mean, I'm assuming, like, I haven't been in a Whole Foods, I guess, so I don't know. What were you expecting? Maybe my grocery stores are just, you know, not as exciting as yours. If I go to, like, Target or some shit, I'm mostly just planning on getting the groceries. That's, like, the most exciting thing that I'm expecting, is the grocery getting. What the fuck, dude? I mean, I know it's because he bled me, but... This is fucking insane. God damn it. Just get fucking bit. God damn. May the best man win, which would be me. That was the implication there. I'm better than both of you. Just to really, you know, with the lions and all, it felt like seemed like an appropriate thing to do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon. Lion. If you could just. Oh no. Where did he go? What is he doing? Why didn't he should have just fog walled me? What is he doing? We lived. Get bit. No. Oh, okay, because he got hit by the last one, so he has the debuff for the dragon thing. GG. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't need to really know about birds like that. James, how do I make it up to you? You don't. How do I repent? Welcome to biology class. Well, yeah, Professor Deadly Lifts. I didn't. I think I'm in the wrong class. I don't think I was supposed to be here. You know, also, biology for birds, like, I mean, come on, man. Birds aren't real. Why would they don't? They're just robots. They have no biology. What are you talking about? Have you ever seen a picture of a bird? Like before, you know, like drones were invented? I don't think so. They're not real. I saw this fucking video, dude. There's this bird flying. And it's like just sitting there, flapping its wings, just not even moving. And people are like, oh, it's because there's like a tornado, or it's like, motherfucker, it's just hovering. Like, they think we're so dumb. It's insane. James, take a hike. No, I'm alright. You already said that, by the way. You conspiratoid? No. I mean, like, that's not a conspiracy. I'm sorry, like, you know, it's like you know, if someone's like, the sky is blue, you're not like, oh, okay, you're one of those, huh? Like, man, just look at the clear evidence in front of you. I doubt Soulcat's real. It's very possible. Just be a collective delusion, or he could be an AI. Could be a what's the other one? Gang stalker. I guess they're technically real, like they're people. God, are you gang stalking me? I need to get my back to the wall when I do that. People are learning. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. I also didn't do my blessing. Can you guys stop so I can do a little prayer for a moment? I didn't even get to do it. It didn't even count. The fuck? Brother. Can you guys just fucking not for a second? Jesus. Just stop it. Get the fuck out of here. That's insane. It didn't fucking trigger. God damn it. You didn't even do it. You were facing the wrong way, you fucking moron. You didn't even do it right. You gotta go back to back. Who's gonna tell him about Parvashiva in terms of incomprehensibility? Gato about the birds. Who's gonna tell who about the birds? Hey, salon music. You need Endure. I do need Endure. I have Palm Blast. That kind of works. That's kind of like an Endure. Not really. I should probably put Endure on this, actually. The thing is, because the Bite has Hyper Armor, I think that Claw does too, actually. I could have tried to Claw, because I tried the Bite, but they were just moving behind me. That reminded me, that salon music, that, saloon, not salon, fucking, the, you know, the circus music? It's like, it's like gladiator music is what it was, like, made for. I saw someone take a cut, because I think it's called, like, Entrance of the Gladiators, that song, the circus song. And I saw someone made a cut of the Gladiator movie with that music, and it was like the funniest shit I've seen in quite a while. Hyper Armor. Yes, you have Hyper Armor. Oh wait, more damage than Roared. Yeah, the Bite, the Bite's way more damage. Yeah, the Bite's the highest damage attack I have, hands down. And it has Hyper Armor. The Roar, I don't think has Hyper Armor, but they usually, I mean, it depends. You can still catch them with it if they run up to you. Yeah, see, like, fuck yeah. Oh, no, though. What about the paw? Yeah, okay. I think it's only once I'm in the air, though. It's been a bit. I know the roar doesn't, the breaths don't. Yeah. Those are all my attacks. PS3, no thank you. James played Dark Souls 3 in a stream for once. I have, haven't I? Have I not? You guys want to play Dark Souls 3? We can switch to that. Because, like, you know, this game. It's not very good. It's not a very good game. It's kind of, well, you know, this build, we can kill them or they'll... All the builds, or they'll just instantly kill us, is kind of a thing. This one, though, we may instantly kill them. The bite. If we bite them, we kind of kill them. That's, like, 99% of the time. I do need to do the Dragon Blessing buff thing. If I do Golden Vow, it's better, but not required. Oh, shit. We gotta move. Get away from him. Oh, I know. No, stop it. I need to heal him. Hell yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. You can fight him. I am gonna hit him with one of these, though. Brother, come on. I mean, I know you're not, like, going for me, but... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, GG. Just hit the gym, bro. Gato, you weigh, like, 120 pounds... where you're like wearing clothes after you've been thrown into a pool. What are you talking about? Telling anyone to go hit the gym. No. Motherfucker, I work a physical labor job. Like, I'm in fine shape. Unbelievable. Like, I'm not, like, you know, jacked. I don't, like, lift, but yeah. I know this person. Oh, you should be pressing. Okay. Okay, we can do duel. With, hopefully, the person that should be here in just a second. God, I hate tools. Yeah. Me too, kinda, but... This game's dead, and, like, I know these people, so it's... Well, I guess maybe I don't know who they're summoning, but... Okay, summon. I don't think I know that one. Oh, but then we're fighting? That's sad. Okay. We don't have time to Golden Vow again. Well, we have time, but... we're not gonna do it. We don't have the mana. It's being very passive. Damn, dude, he stopped that. That's insane. I got behind him. Insane, GG. Huh. Lazy Bones Gaming. What's up, James Russell? Why did you delete that? Why did you time him out? Necro? Why did you do that? Jimmy Russell. Yeah, why did you, why did you time him out? You're not timed out anymore, but... yeah, why did you do that? For funnies. Kevin, how's it going? Don't do that. I'll unmod you. I'm doing alright, Kevin. How you doing? Necrostop is going strong, I see. I mean, like, yeah, but, like, usually it's always, like, there's a reason. You can't just, for no reason. That's retarded. Me, I'm retarded. I mean... feeling to beat a mech pilot? Yeah. It's rough, man. Well, I mean, I would imagine it's rough. I mean, you're fighting people who have just played that game for the last 2 years, right? For the most part. They're fucking dialed in. They know exactly what to do and when to do it and how to do it. To see what you're doing, they're just like, oh, I remember. I remember when, you know, I was doing that. And they just, you know, they just know. How are things in the trenches between? Terrible. Terrible. Invasions are hell, I believe is the saying. 8 Humpty Dumpty. The clip farming is crazy. Me? I'm not clip farming. Never. Not even once would I do that. Okay. Glad to catch the stream today. Yeah, dude. Glad to have you here. Not buying it, Jimmy. Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's all I got for sale. You can take it or leave it. They were over here, weren't they? Over there. Huh. He's right there. Very weird. Okay. Let me do a little prayer. Okay. Let me do a little prayer. I think we can hit him. Yeah, well, we can definitely hit him from here. Oh, we really haven't done any breaths. We can do some breaths. He's a bit of a runner, it looks like. Ah. Just him? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. These people, man, like, it's like, oh, okay, he's turning his head into a dragon. I'm gonna run right at him. Just hope for the best. You fucking idiot. Hey, maybe if you circle fucking roll, you know, try to strafe me. I mean, you know, maybe not, I guess, but... Insane. This is such a... This game, man. What about you, Necro? Enjoy Silk Song? Yeah. Do you like it so far, Necro? What do you hate? Eggs, Gato. Gato hates eggs? How do you hate eggs? Why? Yeah, why? Why and how? They're delicious. Silk Song was yesterday? Yeah. That's nice. I'm glad for you that it was. I ate a spoiled one once. Well, sure. Well, that's not good, but... You know, you just don't do that. As long as they're not spoiled, they're fine. You can usually tell pretty quick, I feel. This looks sane, yep. It didn't come out, though. Like, what are you talking about? It didn't come out. I like the slop section. The slope section. Pro beefing with the most random stuff. Ooh. Not me. I'm not beefing with anything. I hate this game. It's bad. It's like... It's fine. Like, it's a fine game, but like, there were, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all better. The invasions are better. In all of them, by a lot, in some of them. In, like, all of them, actually. Even Bloodborne. Bloodborne invasions are fun. They're broken as all hell as soon as you get blood gems, but, like... It's actually, it's very similar to this, actually. But it has rallies, so you can at least, like, kind of survive, maybe. But you also, well, I mean, you have more heals, but it's harder to get heals. But it's not really, and not with the people we're talking about when you get good blood gems. It's like you did the dungeon, the money dungeon. So, yeah, blood vials are infinite, like, that's not really a thing. Damn. I thought he'd be right behind him. It's risky. We did it, though. But they didn't die. You fucking kidding me? He just tanked the whole hit? He didn't take any damage? Oh, you goddamn pot. What the fuck, dude? GG. Moss Grotto's a pretty cool area. Oh, didn't it? I don't think... I mean, did it? I don't know. I don't think so. I thought Silk Song came out. Did it? What is it out on? Did it actually come out? I didn't think it did. I have no idea. Yep. Okay. I don't know if I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I believe you. The Yep Fest is crazy. Yeah, this is a stream. That is generally what happens. It's a stream where we talk about nothing for 4 hours, and that's how we love it. Yeah, I mean, if you've ever watched any stream ever, I would say, you might notice the person who's streaming tends to just kind of talk a lot. It seems to be kind of the point, right? Delta Room tomorrow too, will it be? We'll see. No, that one actually I don't even know. Probably, if that's what they said. It's crazy that Silk Song has beaten Bloodwines too. That is something. Is it only on PC? My bad, Jimmer. Keep yapping. You're fine, man. I'm just talking shit. James just got a wife already. It's easy, nerd. How do you know I'm not married, Gato? Like, I know I've said I'm not, but like, why do you think I would tell you if I was married? Do you think I would tell you if I was married? Or do you think I would just say, no, I'm not married? Because that's easier. Just gonna throw, you know, maybe, you know, it's, I don't know. It was announced like 3-4 years ago. Yeah, Bloodline 2. Yeah, that game, that's one that I don't think is gonna come out. Although I said Silksong wasn't ever gonna come out. And maybe it came out yesterday. I don't know. It's not on anything I can play it on, so it doesn't really exist to me. Silksong was announced 8 years ago. It was, is that like, because it was gonna be a DLC first. Is that counting that? Or after they said it was going to be its own game? I actually don't understand people who stream and don't talk. I don't know what people get out of that. Yeah. Necro. Looking very nervous right now. The original Bloodlines is like 20 years old. So we got announced like 3-4 years ago. That was a surprise. Because I didn't play the original. I know people talked about it a lot. It's hailed as being really good. And then they just like let the franchise die, or the IP. I would not talk. No? Lifts? Well, you'd just be working out though, right? Just doing deadlifts. Deadly lifts. Sorry, I haven't seen yours yet. I didn't know. Yeah. Oh, whoops. If this is who I have to talk to. These people. Yeah. No, I know it. I like the, you know, I kind of, I don't hate the idea, though, of, like PvP with my chat, you know? IRL. Not IRL, but, like, live. Like, right now. Like, me and Gato. Like, we basically just fight the whole time. That's okay. I don't hate that. And then we play fucking Chivalry, and then even though we're on the same goddamn team, all we do is fight, because he's bad at that game. And he doesn't understand how the scoring system works. Yeah. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade is, shall we say, not the best managed IP. Yeah. It's like, well, because there were, like, a bunch of things planned, right, that just got stuck in, like, development hell. And then, they just died. Or not even, I don't even know. I know there's something, there was some series or franchise, IP, whatever, that was having that. I mean, like, everything fucking Naughty Dog touches. Or, no, not Naughty Dog, Sucker Punch? Like Sucker Punch. They basically just like create something and then, you know, they can put out a couple more games and then they just let it fucking die. Man, I want a new Tenchu game. And, like, I know Sekiro was supposed to be that, and then it became Sekiro, but... And it's like, I like Sekiro a lot. But, like, if it had stayed a Tenchu game, I feel like it would have been very different. Like, there would have been a lot of similarities, which would be cool, though. It's like, I could see a lot of similarities in Sekiro to Tenchu. But I want Tenchu. Even if they, like, reboot it, that would actually honestly probably be the best. Just, like, reboot that whole series. Redo the story, of, like, the siblings. It's so fucking cool. That game's sweet. These dudes just don't respect the dragon bite. It's insane. And then they don't have any health. Like, those dudes are all, they're like 600-700, which is nothing. I have twice that, I think. Yeah, no, dude, I have so much more than that. I have like 3 times the amount of HP they have. I don't even have that high of vigor. I mean, it's 42. Like, that's fine. Especially for 60, but like... Man, I just don't understand... I don't know. I just don't get it. Need Bale's Tyranny. I, like, don't even, though. We can go get it. I think. We might have to kill Bale. We could kill Bale. We should go talk to the Dragon Girl. Not talk to her, but we'll go... The thing is, we can't hang out right here, because I can't use my blessing right here. So we'll be at, like, a safe distance. We don't have it. We'd have to go kill Bale. It's like 49 arc is fucking insane. But 53, brother, we can't do this. We have 17. We can do this at 120, 138. Yeah, 130. I don't even know if we could do this at 120. I mean, you could, but like, that's so much arcane. Which we can. We can go up in level. No, you don't look for your wallet. It's in your other pair of pants. Okay, we're searching. You got like a digital Seinfeld apartment here, where random weirdos come in and just vibe. Yeah, you got fucking Kramer just like sliding through the door. The fucking Elden Ring Seinfeld memes, there's not a lot of them that I've seen, but they're all like real fucking good. Like, they're very well crafted. The one I'm thinking of specifically is like, it's when fucking Kramer has that, like, there's a chicken restaurant like next door that has a sign, and he's like losing his mind. They made it like the frenzy eye, essentially the tower. You know, so George is like, open the door, and he's like, Kramer, what's going on in there? And he's got like the frenzy eyes, and you can see the tower in the back. It's like, we need to melt it all away, Jerry. Shit like that, like that's good. There's a lot of levels to this. Like, it's probably funny if you not super familiar with it, but like, it's way better. Kramer's blood red apartment is my stream. Nice. That's good. I thought about having like a backdrop that was, I was gonna like take a picture of like like I was gonna like clean up, like make a certain room in my house look really nice, and like set up like a bookshelf and have a bunch of shit on it, and then just take a picture of it and just throw that there. Like, that's fine, that's good enough. And that way, if I move, it's like, no, it doesn't even matter. You guys don't even have to worry about it. There's this dude I used to watch when I was like pretty young, actually. Day 9. He played StarCraft. His brother, because he was pretty good. He wasn't like amazing. He wasn't like pro. His brother was also pretty good. He did commentary, tasteless, like professional commentary. But Day 9 would he would just stream in his room, but sometimes he'd be like on the road. So he had a picture that was like the same angle. It was the same shot, just of his room, and then he would use that as the green screen. But you could tell, like, because it was like slightly off, or like, you know, there'd be like a breeze or some shit, and you'd see it like flap. That shit was hilarious, and he just would never mention it. Just like bring zero attention to it, like unless he just saw it. It was good. That is not the right amount of damage. What the fuck? Still maintain you should Photoshop your image into that miniature portrait. That would be funny. I would like to be sitting here with Nanaya just like standing next to me with like her hand on my shoulder. That's funny. That would be really funny. That's the effort though, and I don't think it'll to make it look good. I'm not super skilled with my Photoshop skills. So like to make it look, you know, like pretty good, presentable, it's gonna take me a long time. And it's like, as funny as it is, I don't know how funny it is. I don't know if it's worth it, I guess. You watched Day 9? Hell yeah, dude. Day 9 was funny. Yeah, it's James, stop talking. Gato, shut the fuck up. Love just Fun Day Mondays. Fun Day Mondays were good. Man, yeah, I haven't watched Day 9 in like a really, really long time. He was funny though, dude. Just like seemed like a genuinely nice person. Nicer than me. I am not a nice person. GG. You know, he just like wanted to like help people get better at the game. And he like really liked it. You know, it seemed like anyway. It seemed like he really liked StarCraft. He'd talk about like playing StarCraft 1 and you know, just all like just all these stories and stuff he'd have. It was cool. It was like this, you know, he really fucking cares about this game. It's, there's a passion there. It was nice. It's nice to see. This looks oddly pale today. James looks out. Do I look paler today than normal? I shouldn't be. I did move one of my lights a little bit, to like make everything more consistent. It also, it lights up the green screen a little bit more. So I don't... I can fucking see it still, though, on this side. I was gonna say, it was, like, way better. Hang on, that's bugging the shit out of me. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. That bugs me, dude. When I see it, it's like, man. Ah, fuck, can I still see it? Or is that just what that's just what that looks like? Okay. Alrighty, Jimmy. I have to tune out of thy stream. You have a good night as well, Lazy Bones. Try to be a little more productive, eh? Thanks for stopping by. I used to watch and still do watch esports. I don't. I used to. I used to watch a lot of... Not a lot, but StarCraft. I watched a lot of StarCraft. Fucking, what was his name? It was Zergbong. What did he change? It was, fuck, what was his name? He was so rude, dude. He was an evil genius. Idra. Fucking Idra EG was the funniest fucking dude. He was so goddamn rude. He was such a prick. That shit was so funny. It was like, for no reason. Like, just no reason. He was just an asshole. Idra? Yeah, Idra. Yeah, I watched him too. Idra was hilarious. Fucking Nesty was really good. Fuck, who else was there? The little one. Little, yep. Fuck. Man, who else was there? You ever watch, fuck, what was their name? I remember there was two dudes. It was like When the Cheese Fails, or Will the Cheese Fail was the other series they had. Maximus Black and Nova War. They man, there was like I remember the name of this one dude that like they had a commentary for. Fire to Blaze. And it was just the most ridiculous, like these are like the worst players. It's like Wood League commentary kind of matches, and it was the funniest fucking shit. This dude like made Ah, shit, I think that's that one. He basically, he makes like 30 fucking command centers and flies them all into the other person's base. This is like a like 2-hour match. And they're both resource capped, Barbie capped. Like, all the mines are fucking gone. No one's done anything. And he just flies all his command centers in. He fucking lands them. And he builds the fucking tower on him, and he just sends his army. He just like right clicks his whole army. It's like F2 right click. It's the funniest fucking shit ever, dude. For no reason. That was a misclick, to be completely honest. Are you ready? Are you breathing me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like... Okay. Yeah, it's too far. Damn it. Okay, so he knows about that. That's too bad. GG. Husky. Yep, I remember Husky. He's a fun caster. Gato, what are you... Nick, are you paying attention to what he's saying? There's a great Fun Day Monday episode where the challenge was to beat the opponent in as few moves as possible. That's like, that shit's interesting. So someone sent in a reply where they pretended to get disconnected and the other person forfeited. How do you do that? Oh, because you can send the message? Did he just like typed out like whatever, like his name has disconnected from server? That's fucking crazy. If that's what, I don't remember that. Maybe I like subconsciously do. That's hilarious though. That's a really fucking, that like, that's something. How many times did he have to try that? Yeah, you're paying attention. Okay. All right. Well, as long as you know. 30-second win. That's crazy. Me and the people my current roommates, because we used to play, you know, way back fucking like 10 years ago. Man, yeah, that game's just so fucking fun. I wish they'd make, like, I mean, I say I wish they'd make a new one, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know if I really want Blizzard to make another StarCraft. I don't know if I really want to play StarCraft either anymore. Like, I do like it. It was, like, I loved the shit out of those games. Fucking Brood War was amazing. StarCraft 2 was great. All 3 expansions, or 2 expansions, are so fucking good. But it's like, man, I don't know. I like, imagine me streaming that game and it's just like the worst StarCraft player. Essentially, that's what it would be. I'd be like, I'm so bad. I was always bad. It was just fun though. It was cool to watch. See like these like really impressive plays. Be like, I don't know how they, like I understand on like on a certain level how they did that, but like, man, it's like I can't even get away with a 4-gate, right? Like, I can't play Zerg at all. There's way too much going on. You know, I'll do fucking M's if I play Terran. Terran's like easy mode, to be honest. Motherfucker. I should have healed. I really wasn't paying attention to my health. Fucking M's was so good though. You just Marine, Stim, Medics, Marauders. It's that shit was so cool when you just are fucking stutter stepping a bunch of Marines into someone's base. It's like, hell yeah, dude, this feels good. I fucking did it. They're stimming insta full health on like the front line. Back line's getting healed right after that. Just it was good, man. It was fucking cool. Like StarCraft 1 more than 2. But yeah, I like them both. I'd have to play them both again. Cause like I agree. I think I like StarCraft 1 more. Brood Wars. Oh man, that story, like both the stories honestly are really good. StarCraft 1 is like, I mean, I was like also like 8 years old when I played this game, so there's probably like a certain, you know, it's like, oh, like, yeah, I love the shit out of that. I played it when I was 8. Hoosier, how's it going? Got no brakes. Yeah, you're about to get braked. I'm about to brake. Hit the brakes. Stop being weird. Just for the Gruntier aesthetic of one. It's cool, dude. I fucking love it. Like, I kind of wish they'd have a new StarCraft, but at the same time, I don't know if I really do. I'm a Zerg player, and I loved all the body horror that went into it. Yeah, it is. I guess it is kind of like, not like toned down, but it's just different. Yeah, the second one, motherfucker. Did I double mana? No, I couldn't have. So I still have one. Okay. You know, honestly, I'm okay with that because it didn't cost me anything. I mean, they're not gonna come fight him, but damn. Okay. No, huh? Okay. That's weird. Damn, he's way too far. Why didn't... Okay. Whatever. Very weird. Damn it. Damn it, dude. I thought for sure he was gonna fucking run in. Well, shit. We kind of need to bite them, to be honest. Damn. That actually did, like, kind of crazy damage, to be honest. I kind of forgot I had this as well. It's crazy how much mana that one guy has. Him, the host. This is insane. Like, there's two of you. Come on. Come over here. How much fucking mana does he have? That is insane. Come on. There's nowhere really to go with the story. It's done. It is, yeah. I don't need a World of StarCraft. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, is like, I don't really want them to do anything with it because they're just gonna make it suck, essentially. And I don't, you know, like the Ghost game where you played Nova, like that looked cool. But then they never made it. Where did they go? Why were they that way? I'm very confused. I don't know where the fuck they went. I mean, they had to have gone this way, I guess. I can hear them. Oh, they're down there still. I think. Damn it. That sucks. Shit. Yeah, damn it, they already got them. Shit. We're in a real bad spot. Damn it, I needed him to not do that and then also jump down here. What are you bagging, you fucking retard? Go fucking kill. Man, I hate these people. I like the Protoss more in 2. Didn't really think of their stylized designs. Yeah, I mean, they were basically just the skinnies from Starship Troopers. And also they were like a combination of like that, the idea of that, and then also the Eldari. They were basically just the Eldari. Which is like cool, but also like, I mean... That's what they always made me think of anyways. Seems like they just kind of ripped off the Eldari. I think the Zerg became a bit cartoony looking. Yeah, they kind of did. And like, it's not like, because this is even a thing in Warhammer, where like, a lot of the art now that you see, that even like official art and shit, it's like chibi, like Warhammer art and stuff. Like, I know I've seen like the, like, fucking little like anime fucking Zerglings. And it's like, yeah, that's funny or whatever, but like, it sets a completely different tone, right, than like what it was. And not really a good way, I don't think. Like, it's fine, you know, if, I mean, it's fine, ultimately, I don't really care, but, like, it's better if that's, like, a fan drawing, like, oh, I made, you know, the fucking Warhammer Legions, but, they're chibi, as opposed to, like, GW releasing chibi art of them. It's, because, again, it's like, they're setting the tone for what this is. It's like, that's not right, like, this should be way more grim. Officially. Instead of play Baldur's Gate 3 as a Shadowheart this time. As Shadowheart. When you play as an NPC, do you start out... Is it, like, how does that work? Do you still start out like a regular playthrough? But you're just that person? Jesus. Not even doing the cool madness spells. Jesus. Actually insane. That's so fucking stupid. I'll be right back. Okay. Said to play. Oh no, I saw that. So far, yes, but different narration dialogue. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You don't start out like on the beach though, or well, I guess yeah, she starts in that pod anyways, and you have to let her out. That makes sense though, that it would just kind of be slightly different like narration and stuff. Imagine being fight back dude. That's wait, what? Necro, what are you talking about? Also, does this even have... I don't even have magic parry on this. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I can't actually use the dagger. So I was gonna switch to a dagger. For parries. I can't. This guy can't use a dagger. It's 2 points. 2 points I don't have. I'd have to change. I can't do it. I can't go to whatever vigor I would have to be. 39, I think. An old sandwich. Hi. Let's do it. Damn. You fucking cheater. Damn. Yeah, he's not gonna ever run into that. Fuck, it was triangle. I hit so many buttons to get rid of that. Idiot. Do you know there is a Slay the Princess musical on YouTube? I like the name. I didn't see what his name was. No, I did not. I don't really know what that is. Like, I know it's a game. That's like all I really know about it, though. Curious how the NPC playthrough works in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's... I am too. I guess yeah, I guess the narration's different. That's interesting. I'm not gonna play through it on... You probably get a lot more insight into, like, who they are and stuff, though, I would imagine. That's cool. I'll probably, you know... I won't, though. I was gonna say, you know, I probably should, you know, do that. I don't know if I will. I still haven't beaten that game. And, like, honestly, at this point, it's like, whatever. I would like to play it. I want to do a playthrough with, like, a group of people where, I don't want to have a charisma stat that's important, so I can basically just... I just want to roleplay, essentially. That's what I want to do. I don't really give a shit about the combat. The main story is whatever. Like I just want to like roleplay on an adventure. I don't have to, you know, again, as like a companion even, like that's fine. That'd be actually better probably. Because then I can just get drunk and fucking just talk mad shit essentially. That's all right. That's where I feel like I'm in my element. We don't have any buffs. None of the buffs. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We're in a much better position now. Look at you guys. Come here. Embrace me. Okay. Well, not you, both of you. Oh man, it would have all been worth it. He's out of blue. He's so dumb though. He's just still hitting that L2 button. You don't even have any heals. What are you doing? What are you drinking a pot for nothing? We're gonna be doing that soon ourselves. Keep up this this kind of playstyle we're doing here. By playstyle, I mean the just the taking damage, essentially, for no real reason. We can do that though. That'd be a smart thing to do. Interesting. No, he won't. Damn, dude, he did not take any fucking damage from that. But why? This is bad. This is very bad. Yeah. I didn't... Fuck. I didn't do my blessing. Gotta do the blessing. Fuck, dude, that would have worked, too, because he thought I was going for the gold, but I real quick there at the end switched. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What are you trying to use? I hate this game, dude. I hate these people so fucking much. Not just these, like, specifically these people, but also, like, just in general, the people who play this game. Because, like, this is what there are two of them. And, like, I'm being a little bit of a bitch. You know, for sure. But, like, fuck them. Look at what they're doing. It's so much worse. This is so much worse. We're gonna, oh no, dude, I can't even fucking do that now. Son of a bitch. What can I... Hang on. What do I need? How much do I need? Fuck. How much? Fuck. I can't. Yeah, I can't do it. That's sad. That's very sad. Well... So... How are you guys? What have you been up to? You look nice. You do something different with your hair? This sucks. Yeah, fuck these guys. I mean, I can run up there and die. Well, they can come down here and kill me. Those are the rules. Those are not the rules, but it's the conditions we've set. Do a little sneaky little approach here. You fucking kidding me? I wasn't even near him. I mean, I was, but like, he wasn't attacking over here. That's some bullshit. The roles are reversed between you and Gato. I don't know what that means. I don't like it, though. I know that. We gotta fucking... What are we doing tomorrow, guys? We got Oblivion next week, I hope. Fingers crossed. We're gonna start Monday strong with Oblivion. Is James a cat meow? No. Why would I be a cat meow? Why? Now the rules of reverse between me and God. No, Necro said that. I didn't say that. Necro and Gato are swapped, I guess, is what he said. So Necro's a cat. And Gato pretends to be British. Yeah, you guys are being weird. We're both. I don't know what to do with either of you. I mean, there's like one clear path. One solution that I can see pretty clearly to do with both of you. Just kind of weighing the options at the moment. Gato, I feel like if you and me were in a Super Troopers kind of situation where we're both like cops or highway patrol officers or like border agents or something like this, just federal agents of some sort, I feel like we would it would devolve into the Super Troopers. Like, you go fucking, I bet you $5. You won't say meow to that guy. Like, I'll fucking... you do it. I feel like you do it. Be like, I'll go say meow to him. I'll say fucking moo. Just play Elden Ring with James. Play with us forever. And ever. She ever. And ever. What? Hell? That sounds like hell. I don't want to play this game forever. What the fuck are you talking about? We're playing Morrowind. Not Morrowind. We're playing Oblivion next week. I hope. Man, they better fucking do it. I don't really care, to be honest. It's just something different to do. And I haven't played that game in a long time. Also, Oblivion coming out again means there's a higher chance that New Vegas will come out again. And that would be alright. Hell, I'd do it, he says. Not hell. Never mind. We should just play fucking Final Fantasy VII, the original. Or, well, man, I should have done that actually with the last time when I played Final Fantasy VII, the remake. I should have played up until the point where, and like had a save ready in the original, and then just like carried over, like smooth transition to the next, day of like, all right, we're just still going, and it's like, isn't the game done? It's like, no, it's just, 86 bits now or whatever the fuck it is on PS1. Haven't played Skyrim in a while, or Oblivion. I haven't played Oblivion in like over 15 years. I could go for playing Oblivion again. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time either. Honestly, if Oblivion doesn't come out on Monday when it's supposed to, we will probably play Skyrim. But like at the same time, like, do I want to play Skyrim? No, not really. I barely want to play Oblivion. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Oblivion, like I said, it would be fun to like find that one dude who insulted me in the shop and then stalk him and then the thing. Do the thing. Skyrim wasn't fun after the story. The story of Skyrim isn't... I have like the complete opposite opinion. Skyrim's story isn't really that good. The main story is alright. But like it's fun to just be in the world. It was. I had a really fun time when I played it. Looking back on it, the gameplay is not good. So it does kind of beg the question, like, do I want to play Skyrim again? And it's like, not really. Do I want to play Oblivion again? It's been so long that, like, the story, I honestly, I'll probably be surprised by most of the stuff. We're not doing all them goddamn gates, though. I refuse. I refuse to do the same 3 gates 100 fucking times. And I know it's not that bad. And I only know it's not that bad because I was talking to somebody about it earlier today. And they're like, it's not that bad. And then they looked up how many gates and how many variants there are. And it sounds better than it probably is, because some of those variants are probably a mirror image of the other one or some shit, but either which way, whatever. It's fucking bad. Or I rolled really bad on the gates, I did. Either way. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I will play. If Oblivion comes out, we're doing that for sure. I don't know what I'm doing. But man, like, the combat in those games is just kind of shit. Like, it's the role-playing, right? Like, you create your own character, and it's like... This is what I like about these games. I don't really, like... The story's fine or whatever once through. But it's like you make the character a character. Anyone. They could be anything. And then you just, like, you act out the way they would be. This is how we ended up in the potion shop, where there's the dude who, like, steps on my boots or whatever and scuffs them, and or whatever, you know, like, you create your own stories in these games. Honestly, that's kind of it would do that with, like, Grand Theft Auto, too. I remember playing, like, old Grand Theft Auto, and, what do I want to do here? I mean, I could just bite them. I could roar them. You guys ready? Let's fucking go. Let's do it. GG. Insane. All of that build-up for fucking what? Just to get fucking et. Terrible. Morrowind needs a remake. Yeah, that wouldn't... I haven't played that one, so I would actually like that. That game also just looks insane to me. It was the best Elder Scrolls game. That's what I've seen that. And people are like, then the things that make it the best, I love in theory. Where it's like, you get a quest and they just tell you some shit. They're like, go to this village and fucking head east for like 30 meters. And it's like, alright. And so you have to like look at your map and find the village, and then yeah, you just travel the fucking 30 meters, like just figure it out. There's no clairvoyance or like map markers or anything. That's cool. I like that. You know, you pull up your quest log and it's just as text of like, this is what they told you. That's good. I like that. I'm enjoying, yeah. This great open world sandbox. Morrowind has so much cook roleplay and freedom. So much cool roleplay and freedoms, probably. Yeah, that's like, and that's, again, that's the thing I like the most, I think, about those games, is, just role-playing. That was my problem with Baldur's Gate, right? Like, I think I leaned too much into the role-playing. I didn't want to, like, I can't attack, right? I'm not engaging with, like, this entire mechanic of the game. Combat. Because, like, I took a fucking vow, I'm a priest. But, you know, that's what I want to do, though. You can do that in Skyrim. I feel like. Not that, specifically. You can't just not attack. You probably could, though, dude. You could just bring a bunch of fucking companions. Or in Morrowind. Not Morrowind. Oblivion. You can probably do that. I don't know. I don't remember how many companions you can get in that one. In Skyrim, you can get, like, fucking... like a flame and an ice. Apparition, or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't remember, actually. The fucking spirits that follow you. Plus a dude and a dog, I think. You get Uthgard. I think that, yeah. Uthgard. What's her name? You get her, and then, like, a dog. A couple fucking summons. Like a flame spirit, ice spirit. Like, I just heal. I guess you could. It would, that'd probably be hard, though, to be honest. Damn, I thought that for sure was gonna hit him. Damn, dude, I tried to eat the fucking berry. Too late, I should have done it sooner. I had a fucking blue coming. Don't bother me with your blue coming in. Who would have just attacked me immediately? Unbelievable. Bonus. You can do quests. You can do quests for a faction before you get anything out of them. What do you mean? You can literally walk right up to the final boss tomorrow and have a chat with him. That's cool. Because neither of the weapons for that final battle you can just talk to. I'm gonna put both of you in timeout. I told you to stop being weird, and you didn't. So. Necro, like, I could sit here and, like, down talk, you know, Gato for a bit, but at Necro, I'm pretty fucking disappointed in you, to be completely honest. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Like, don't be weird. You know? Not that hard. If you're not sure about it, just don't say it. What are you doing? Hi. Heal up. No? You don't want to heal up? You can get it. Alright. What about the claw? GG. Yeah. I don't know. We gotta do something else tomorrow, man. So it's like, I don't want to start a new game if Morrowind's coming out. Not Morrowind. Jeez, I keep saying that. Oblivion. If Oblivion's coming out, I don't want to start like a new game and then stop. Not even a new game, but like a game I haven't streamed. Kingdom Hearts, basically, is what it would be. I'm not beating that game in 8 hours with the cutscenes. If I skipped them, maybe. But then we can't drink when they say stupid shit, because like it's mostly in the cutscenes. Every cutscene, every time anyone says anything, basically. And I really think that's the way to do that one. So what else? I mean, I'd play like Shadow of the Colossus. Probably beat that in 2 days. I don't know if I really want to play that game though. We almost played it today, and then I was like, I don't really want to play it. Sheba, how's it going? Who's talking to you? I don't know. Who's talking to you? No one was. You just got here. You? I was just talking to everybody, just in general. Now I'm talking to you. How are you doing? Stayed here about 30 minutes at least. I don't know. Well, there were people here who got put in timeout. All their messages got deleted. I don't know. How long have you been here? God, I'm so salty. I'm like a reverse Shinji. I want to pilot the robot, but I'm shit. Just get in the goddamn robot, Shinji. I like Shinji. I like, he's a kid, right? He's just he's going through a lot. I don't know. I always got it. It's like, I mean, me personally, I'm ready to get in the mech, but I kind of understand why he doesn't want to, you know? Jesus. You know, we were talking about ReZero yesterday. I was talking about ReZero yesterday. Subura, not a likable character, right? Shinji is though. I like Shinji. I know a lot of people don't. He's a little whiny. But like, he's like fucking 13 years old. You know, his mom died. His dad is a real piece of shit. And you know, he's living with this lady who's like kind of a pedophile. It's not a great situation for him. I sympathize. I feel bad for him, at least, if nothing else. Damn. What are you parrying, you fucking moron? Okay. Damn. How am I gonna do this? See, they're not getting thrown in the right direction. I'm out of blue juice now. Hell yeah. That is as perfect as it ever could have been. Get rotted. Well, that didn't really work. But we are gonna run him down like a dog. Like a dog. like a dog. Maybe we'll parry him. Do a little bit of parrying. Maybe. No reason not to heal. We got him. Motherfucker rolled the bleed too. That's fucked up. Got him. GG. What about Sifu? I haven't played Sifu. I guess I have that. That's they gave it to me. PlayStation did. They're like, we love you, James Russell. Here's a free game just because. Beyond, how's it going? Are you a spoiled kid, James? No, I'm not. What does that mean? What does what mean? Or The Wolf Among Us? That one I already played. That would be a good game, I feel like, if I hadn't played it. It's been a while. I don't remember exactly how it ended. But I feel like those games, like, those would be really good to stream, I think, if I hadn't played all of them. Because, like, the mystery. It's the same thing with, like, Heavy Rain. I kind of want to replay Heavy Rain on stream, but it's like... And I remember that one, so it's like... It's just not the same. What's the other game they made? I didn't play Indigo Prophecy. I played the other one they made though. The robot one where the fucking, what is that called? Detroit Become Human. That one's good. I liked it. Did you ever beat Pathologic? I have never beaten Pathologic. I've played that game dozens of times. Maybe not dozens. I've played it a handful of times. Shinji's cool. He is. He is the coolest Eva. He does. Eva 00 is pretty cool though. Ray's. He's not JoJo, but he's alright. Yeah, well no one is. Richer than mine? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. Sifu's really cool. Kind of hard though, or at least it was for me. I've heard that it looked hard. It looked cool though. You like get older as you die. He rolled it. Very sad. Did you heal? You did heal. You fucker. Oh, that's it. No. But why? Yeah. When they get hit by that first one and they panic roll, it's like... It's over. They get hit by the second one. They're making a Wolf Among Us 2. I thought that studio went bankrupt. Telltale. I thought Telltale got closed. Yee, how's it going? James, I was being genuine. I don't care. You need to think about the context of which you're saying things then. Like, what was everything what was being talked about immediately before that? No. Weird. Don't be weird. Also, trying to burn it, you're still being weird. I don't care if I don't want pictures, Necro. You're not helping yourself. What are you doing? Come on. I don't know. I think maybe someone else had taken it over, but I don't know for sure. Oh, okay. Well, I hope so. I'd play that. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember who it was. Or no, because it's the. What is that? I didn't even know of that one. No, was it him though? There's like a. What is that rhyme? It's not a rhyme, but the whatever the fuck those are called. Like there was a twisted old man who lived on a twisted old street. He had a twisted old back. The twisted old man. That's I don't remember. Dude, I haven't played that game in so long. I'm pretty sure it was him though. He's the guy. Is Gatto in England? No, neither of them are in England. They're not. Neither of them are British. I know maybe you haven't believed me when I've said Necro's lying, but like he has been lying. You trust me more than him. You should. Like don't trust Necro. He lies about being British, which is a weird lie, but he does it. But he's not. He's definitely not from England. All done? No. About with what? What do you mean? I am. You're not. No, you're not, though, Necro. How about Alien? Cool game to play on stream. Isolation? I don't really know what that. I mean, I thought that was like a oh, excuse me, like a Dead by Daylight kind of game. I don't really know. Or maybe that's not the Dead by Daylight one. Maybe that's the single player, like, horror game. I don't know. Yeah, Isolation. What are you trying to say now? Shiba, I'm streaming. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. I'm not trying to say anything. It's a horror game? Okay. No, it's like Outlast, kind of. Outlast. I didn't play Outlast. Is it, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I mean, like, it sounds familiar, but I didn't play it. Yeah. 931. Without the physic. That's alright. That is alright. That is a decent amount of damage. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why do you do this? Uh-oh. Well, this is fucking lame, dude. He's gonna fog wall me. The coward. Oh, no, he won't. He'll just die. Me too, though. Me too. Yeah, all right. What's the after band? I can't tell what it is, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not familiar with what that is, that picture. We'll see. What got him? Oh, yeah. Steven and Sargent are my two favorite. To be honest, my top 3 movies of all times. Before God, Argento. Argento. Why? I don't know what that is. Argento sounds familiar, but I don't think it's the same thing you're talking about. You drive to your friend's house to play some games, but your truck doesn't have the mileage. Yeah, dude. I mean, that will happen. That sucks, though. Sorry to hear that. Talking about gory Italian directors, Lucio Fulci and Dario Argento. The only did one of them direct Solo? I'm trying to think of like gory Italian movies. That's not really a gory movie. That's like, I think that's the only standout Italian movie I can think of at the moment. Well, back I watched Argento's Do You Like Hitchcock? Damn, that movie was good, I thought. I don't know any of these. Yeah. You guys are theater nerds now. Or film nerds. Film nerds is not as bad, to be fair. That's not as bad. I don't, you know, maybe, I don't know if it's clear to all you guys. I like I like plays and stuff, right? I like movies. I like reading, you know, when I'm making fun of mages because they read and shit. That's why that's funny. Okay, damn this guy. Damn him to hell. Come here. Uh-oh. Nah, dude, I'm not fucking dealing with all that. Let's see the blue coming in. That's insane! How the fuck did that not... Okay, there we go. Okay, whatever. I was gonna say, like, man, if he does the storm twirl, whatever the fuck, yeah, I should just be able to bite him. Like, he's just sitting there. Coming alongside. Yeah. Are you real, James? I mean, here I am. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, right. Like, I'm here. I honestly can't remember if they did that one, but if you pick a gory 80s movie from Italy, it's probably involved. This director, I don't think so. The director got assassinated because he made that movie. If you don't know immediately what movie I was talking about, I don't think it's the same guy. The original Wicker Man, original Rosemary Baby, and the Beyond. Okay. I don't think I saw the original Wicker Man or the original Rosemary's Baby. Wasn't that directed by actual piece of shit should be pushed up against the wall. Roman Polanski, I believe. Also, yeah, I'm pretty open about my support of Roman Polanski. Should be in a very legal way. The government should execute him. That would be good. I think that'd be a net positive for the world if Roman Polanski was publicly, legally, in a very, very legal way, put on trial and then executed. That would be great. I think that'd be a good step forward for the world. But here we are. He's not actually. He's fine. Yeah, I think he lives in France. They refused to extradite him. That's nice. Like a guillotine? Like a guillotine. They can keep him in France, to be honest. It's not like we need to have it here. Guillotine in France, good look. Town square, public trial, good look, right? Yeah, I'm kind of completely in support of that in a very legal way, right? That's fine. I think that's great, even. You know, I'd love to watch the original Nosferatu, but I ran that by some people, and they proceeded to immediately call it a devil worship magic, and apparently they were thinking about... The original Nosferatu is like a silent movie. It's on YouTube for free, I'm pretty sure. It's okay. You have to like those, like, old movies like that. So, like, because I have seen it, I do like it in the way of, like... It's not, like, I'm not just gonna throw that on and be like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna watch fucking 1920s Nosferatu. But, like, it's, if you watch it as, like, a piece of, just, like, art, right? It's like, this is art from this time period. It's of its time. I think it's good for what it is, absolutely. But if you don't like doing that, then you're probably just be like, this fucking sucks, dude. Like, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a silent movie. Favorite Carpenter movie is Mouth of Madness. Mouth of Madness is good. Man. Dude, he did, no, is that him or is that fucking Cronenberg? No, Cronenberg's the body horror stuff. John Carpenter. Well, no, because he did fucking... Didn't Carpenter do The Thing? Which is kind of body horror. Or is that Cronenberg too? Excellent movie. Effects still hold up this day. Yeah, the effects do still absolutely hold up. I don't know. Like, yeah, if you watch it to appreciate it for what it was... Even within the lens of today, it's like certain things like that are still really good. They called it a Devil War movie. I never brought it up again. It's not really about war. I mean, it's just Dracula. When did you start working on games? I don't know. What do you mean, working? I've never made a game. I've never worked on games. I've been playing games since I was very young, though. From Carpenter, Mouth of Madness. OG Wicker Man had Christopher Lee as the bad guy. Yeah, okay, Christopher Lee is a Carpenter movie. Or not Christopher Lee. Wicker Man is a Carpenter movie. But I do like Rosemary's Baby. Or was Wicker Man? No, Wicker Man wasn't fucking... The piece of shit Polanski. That wasn't him, was I don't even know. Rosemary's Baby, I'm like 100% sure. 99% sure. That was a Polanski movie. The American one, at least. Fun fact, OG Nosferatu was actually where the idea of vampires burn in the sun. Literally to get around the copyright. Yeah, and then it didn't even work. They had to fucking... That movie was supposed to be destroyed, like all the copies of it. The whole story with Nosferatu is very interesting. Like the legal story. I mean, I say very interesting. It's a story about the legal rights of what you can do with vampires and how closely. To be fair, that was like literally just a Dracula rip without paying for it. But like, hey, they spiced it up a bit by the end of it, and then they still got fucking sued. I love black and white movies. I have tons of them. Vincent Price. Vincent Price is a fucking absolute treasure. I have all his films. I have the Universal Monster movies. All the Bela Lugosi movies. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking cool. Mouth and Madness and The Thing are both Carpenter. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought The Thing was Carpenter, but like... It could have been. There's, yeah, okay. Cronenberg. I was like, it's like, I guess it's not, I mean, that is, they're different. He's big on the body horror, though, Cronenberg. My favorite black and white movie is Night of the Hunter. Not The Arrival of the Train. Or Clerks. Clerks 1. Cronenberg did Videodrome. Videodrome is like the best. I fucking love Videodrome. Existence, yeah, Existence is a fucking trip. Two other movies I love. Yeah, dude. Okay. So if Cronenberg, I thought shit. Okay, yeah, no, Cronenberg would have done Videodrome. I knew that one. Existence, that makes sense too. I'm trying to think of what other Carpenter movies. Cause like I know he's done a lot of other good ones. I feel like The Thing is gonna end up ultimately being my favorite. That movie's so fucking good. Oh, Vampires! John Carpenter's Vampires. That movie's fucking sweet. Cronenberg did The Fly. Yep, The Fly is really good. With Vincent Price. Also the Misfits song. The Fly. Return of the Fly. No, yeah, it's Return of the Fly with Vincent Price. Never mind. Return of the Fly with Jeff Goldblum as well. Different one though. Cronenberg, well, no, yeah. Carpenter made the original Halloween. Yep. Rob Zombie did the remakes. Also Vampires. Vampires is a fucking solid movie. Carpenter's Vampires is really fucking good. Scanners is also Cronenberg. Oh shit, dude. Okay. Oh man. I used to watch movies like all the goddamn time. Movies, yeah. These are all movies. Movies suck now, man. Like, they don't. Maybe I'm just like bitter and fucking cynical about everything, but I used to just like watch movies all the goddamn time, and I feel like I can't do that anymore because there's no movies I want to watch. There's like, I saw, Dune was pretty good. Mad Max was alright for what, I mean, it's like an action movie, but like, it was good. Nosferatu, Robert Eggers is the fucking, he's the man. He's like the best director. Did you see Naked Lunch? I have. That movie is like, I don't know how I feel about it, because it's like not the same as the book. I mean, like, it, it makes sense if like you're watching it. It's so, because it's like, it is kind of about the book, but not really. Which I think is a fine way to do that. Like, I don't have a problem with that inherently. That movie is just so fucking weird. But so is the book. Like, I don't know how you make that into a movie. I mean, they did it. That's how you do it. It's, that's like a movie I would never watch again, and, like, I honestly try not to think about, but it like, pops up every now and then, and it's like, Same with the book. I really don't like thinking about it too much, but I do every now and then, and it's like, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, what was that dude's name who wrote that shit? That wasn't... I don't think it was... was that Burroughs? William S. Burroughs? I don't think so. New Nosferatu was awesome. It is the best movie I've seen since Dune. It's better than Dune. It's better than Dune. It's the best movie I've seen since The Northman. His last movie. Dude, there's rumors, I believe. I don't know if they're rumors or if like it's real or not. Robert Eggers is gonna make Labyrinth 2. Which is I don't know how you do that, but like I don't really care. Put a fucking Skarsgård in there as Jareth, and that's great. I love that. I'm a huge fan of that. It is William Burroughs. Okay. That dude is very interesting. Real big piece of shit though. Shocking. I mean, there's a lot of those. They're very interesting people, but like you look at them, it's like, man, you're not a very good person. Most people aren't good, I suppose, but damn. Watch Martyrs. It's a movie you watch once and never again. Yeah. Shit, is that the one? There's a movie. I think I'm trying to remember. I ended up watching it with my buddy. We were like. This is a whole thing. But we watched this movie. It has, what's his fucking name? I thought it was based on, like, it was either about, no, it wasn't about his life. It was one of his books. Well, fuck, what is that dude's name? Or like, what's something he's in? He's like kind of bigger. He's got, like, short blonde hair. Fuck. It was super fucked up, though. I don't even really want to talk about, like, the details of it. Fuck, what was it called? Or his name. You mean he's a movie actor? Yeah, he's a movie actor. The French version, not the remake from the USA. Oh, okay. I don't believe that one. I don't know. I mean, you mean his look? Yeah. I'm trying to think what his name is. I've heard of Takashi Mike. There's some wild movies. Takashi Mike. That sounds really familiar. Takashi Miike. Yeah. I know Takashi Miike. Audition, I think, maybe he did. He did Ichi the Killer. Ichi is fucking amazing, dude. I love that movie. It's disgusting. Fuck, what was the other one he did? Ichi the Killer is wild. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it is. That movie is insane. I remember the first time I watched that. From the opening credits scene, where the thing that happens with the opening credits, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, what? What is even happening right now? It's so uncomfortable. And then it just goes into the, like, it's just this, like, hardcore fucking, like, crime drama with the most brutal fucking scenes. And it was just like, this is the, like, biggest trip of a movie I've ever fucking seen in my life. I love that shit, dude. That movie's so good. I forced so many foreign film classes to watch parts of the Audition. Audition is like... That movie, like, really scares me. Like, a lot. I feel like I'm gonna be auditioned, you know? I'm just waiting for that to happen. Be like, but I love you. And it's like, yeah, but I love you so much that, yeah, no one can ever look at you again. Like, oh no. That's terrible. That's a horrifying thought. Dude, Mike made some wild movies, like Visitor Q. I don't know, Visitor Q. The film, like, The Bird People of China. I don't know if I know that. I don't know that one also. He also did the JoJo live action film. Did he really? Holy shit, dude. I mean, I don't know. As I was saying, like, I love him. I need to watch more of his movies. Holy shit. I'm drawing like a blank on the other shit he did. Okay. That was correct. Why would you send me that? I kind of wish you wouldn't have sent me that, to be honest. I would have found you. Uh-oh. If we... Okay, no, he's... Oh, no, he did that. Shit. I thought he was casting, not using his shield. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Respect the bite. Looking... I mean, they're looking good. Looking like a snack. just fucking eat them up. Delicious. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You gotta fucking respect the bite. It does so much damage. It's insane. You can't just like fucking attack through it in front of me. What the fuck was that? You're looking good. Like a snack. Fucking ridiculous. What is it actually called? I'll tell them what it's actually called. Dragon Ball. Okay, I told him. I did a nice thing. They were kind enough sports about it. I wish he wouldn't have sent me the picture of him hiding, though. I would have found him. Best viewers on some scam website? Evangelical Postings Pie? What the fuck is that name? No. Get out of here. That's due on Twitch today. Crow Zero. Dude, the Crow movies are so fucking badass. I know I missed some stuff and I have to go back and reread it. My buddy told me about Crow. Crow Zero. Wait, no, because is there Crow? I don't remember. Maybe it starts with Crow Zero and there's no Crow. I don't remember now, because there was this whole thing. There was like 2 or 3 movies. He ended up telling me about it though. He gave me like a quick rundown. He showed me one scene where it was like the Baldies showing up, and I was like, oh, okay, like I don't want to see anything else. I'm like, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna watch this. And I stayed up all night watching like all of the movies. And it was like, this is the coolest fucking shit ever. Like, I want to go to school in Japan, and I want to join a gang. This is fucking sweet. That shit was so cool. Yeah, Crow Zero is the shit. Other makes crazy hardcore exploitation films or anime adaptations known between. God will keep you in his burlap sack. Crow Zero. Oh, shit, yeah, he did do Crow Zero, didn't he? Like, I think that's actually how we started talking about him, is because, or how he told me about that. Because we were talking about Takashi Miike. Isn't he a movie about an iron lung? I believe this was made before the iron lung. The show that Markiplier is called The Edge of Sleep. Wait, what? I don't know that one. You got banned? What do you mean, Shiba? You didn't get banned. Iron lung is in the final stages, if I'm correct, or nearing there. Iron lungs are real. They've been real for a long time. I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I feel like Gato is gonna audition you. I feel like Gato would like to audition me, but we don't have. It'll never happen. He doesn't have the allure of, you know, of the auditioning girl. He has the very clearly defined features. He does not have. One day you'll be streaming from his burlap sack. I won't be streaming though. I'll just be in the burlap sack. Again, he would like that. I don't think so though. Idle-handed. You ever see Idle Hands? That's a shitty movie. It's kind of funny. It's like a stoner fucking shitty comedy. Probably not. It wasn't very. It didn't. I don't think very many people saw that movie. It wasn't very good. It was okay. Anybody ever watch Shinguru Death Frenzy? No, I have not. You mean the bone? I don't know, Shiba. I don't know what that means. What bone? Maybe you're talking to Yee. I don't know. I love when John Markiplier said it's Markiplier time. Markipliered all over. Yeah. Did you love that part? Idle Hands is amazing. Shut up. No, it isn't. That movie sucks. It's so bad, dude. Idle Hands is so bad. It's like, I liked that movie when I was like, I was a teenager and I was like getting stoned and watching it. It was like, yeah, dude, this is funny. And it is. It kind of is funny, but like, no, it's a bad movie though. Like, I like it, right? But it's not. You can't recommend Idle Hands to somebody. That's why he bleached his hair. He found it suitable. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen Idle Hands. I'm honestly really surprised Captain saw it. I'm surprised anybody's seen it. It's like a B-rated fucking comedy horror movie. It's funny. It's like, I can't recommend it. It's funny, but it's not really good. Kevin maybe will say I'm wrong, but he's crazy. Maybe if you're hanging out with some buddies, you're smoking, throw on Idle Hands. Sure, you'll have a good time. Someone give me the name of that J version. I can't remember. I don't know. I think I saw it in high school with my first girlfriend. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not a good date movie. That's a terrible date movie. Actually, hey, this is something I talked about with some people recently. Good date movies. start listing them off, right? Because I said, or just think about it for a second. You can feel free to start listing them. I had one that I was like, this is the best date movie because it's one, a good, interesting movie, but it's also a good romance movie. And it's not really a romance movie, but like it is. There's a lot of romance going on. And it's got Brad Pitt. Good date movie. Legends of the Fall, right? And it's long, which is good. This isn't a good first date movie, right? But you're like 3-4 dates in, you throw on Legends of the Fall. This is like a 3-hour movie about like going through time and like love and war, all cool shit. Yeah, it's good. That's a great date movie. And everybody I was with, my siblings were like, "You're fucking insane!" Like, that's not a date movie. And I'm like, "No, it's the best date movie. What are you talking about? It's actually the best. It's not like." It's not the best, but it's a really good middle grounds, and it's fucking long. Long movies are good on like a 3rd, 4th date. You know, you've gotten to know each other. You're hanging out, watching movies. Legends of the Fall is a fucking killer pick. It's very smooth. That's what I'm saying. It's like an interesting movie, but it's long, so you're gonna be there a while. You know, you're both getting invested into these characters. It's Brad Pitt. You know, there's like this huge love side plot. It's good. I feel like it is a smooth move. It's like the smoothest of moves. Because it's like, you're not even being like, oh, we're watching The Notebook. Like, everyone knows what you're doing when you're watching The Notebook. Or whatever. Fucking anything with like Richard Gere. Everyone knows. It's like, we're not just watching Runaway Bride for no reason. Like, you don't want to watch this movie. The fucking Legend of the Fall is just a good movie. (2017) That movie probably, it came out before that. It absolutely came out before that. Because I saw it before that. We were quite stoned though, so you, yeah, there you go, yeah. It's a stoner fucking comedy horror movie, which is a really weird crossing of genres. It does work, but like it's a very specific audience. Maybe I said something at that time. That's why he showed up in 2018. Shiba, I do not understand what you were talking about. Not because your girl's gonna be wrapped up in the pit and forget about you. No, but like, that doesn't happen though, dude. It's because it's like, look, Brad Pitt's, you know, obviously, I'm not Brad Pitt. I'm not competing with Brad Pitt, but like, she's not getting Brad Pitt. She knows she's not getting Brad Pitt. She likes the idea of getting Brad Pitt. You're substituting the fantasy. That's fine. You know, it's like no one, you know, there's only the one Brad Pitt. There's only the one George Clooney. You know, they're good looking dudes, right? They present themselves well. Sure. You know, no one, there's only, you know, but like, that's fine. They do get wrapped up in it, but it's more, you can transfer this idea. You just gotta trust, brother. You just, like, while you're watching the movie, you know, like, you do the super cliche fucking arm over the shoulder. You just, yeah, just do that, and, like, it just works. It just works. Brad Pitt and 12 Monkeys. Brad Pitt, 12 Monkeys, best Brad Pitt movie. Can still pull more chicks than most guys. I feel like... What is that fucking... You know, you ever see those memes of like... It's like, it's a dude in a trench coat, and it's like, what I think it'll look like, and it's like, The Matrix. And then it's like, what I actually look like. And it's like, you know, middle-aged dude, like bald, but with a ponytail, overweight, in like a leather coat, like a trench coat, wearing like a t-shirt and like cargo shorts. And it's like what I actually look like. That's how I feel with 12 Monkeys. It's like, oh, schizophrenia. This is what I think I look like, Brad Pitt in 12 Monkeys. But then what I actually look like is the horrifying reality that we actually live in. That movie's so fucking good, though. I remember I watched that when I was a vegetarian in my youth, as a teenager, and I was like, Brad Pitt's the good guy. He objectively did nothing wrong. Maybe there needs to be some sort of airborne pathogen. And it's like you got that whole scene where he's in like the mental hospital, and I'm just like, yeah. I get it. I understand what he means, right? Like the idea. I see it. There's a vision there. And none of us look like him. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Again, this is fun. It doesn't really matter. Like that's all fine. Like it's the emotions. you watch, and this happens with like, you know, like I do this too. I watch a sad movie and I'm fucking sad. You know, you watch a movie with like some romance. Yeah, you're like, don't get caught up in Brad Pitt being. Don't compare yourself to Brad Pitt, right? That's ultimately what it boils down to. They're probably not really comparing you to Brad Pitt. They're comparing the idea of what Brad Pitt is representing to what you are doing, and do you represent this idea? Are you able to provide this? Oh, you know, either you can or you can't, or you know, it's fucking. I don't know. I feel like it's not the worst. It works most of the time. Worst date movie I've ever had. Pan's Labyrinth. We watched this movie because this. So like. We're hanging out, and okay, so like, I go on this date with this girl. I don't remember the context of how I ended up meeting her, but I ended up going out on this date. We probably met at a party or some shit. I don't remember. So like, we're like, all right, yeah, let's like hang out and like watch a movie or some shit. We're watching Pan's Labyrinth because like. She's like, oh, I know Spanish, and it's or whatever the fuck language it's in. I don't remember. She's like, I know that language. I'm like, oh, cool. Well, let's watch it. I'm like, do you want the subtitles off? She's like, well, no, you don't have to do that. I'm like, well, it was a joke. Like, we're not doing that. I don't know Spanish or whatever the fuck. It was not good. It was a terrible fucking date. Talked to my buddy afterwards who like had met who knew like his girlfriend like knew this girl, and he's like just starts telling me stories about her. And he's like, dude, like he's like, you should have just like not done anything that you did and approached this completely differently. He's like, this girl licked an ashtray at a party once. And I'm trying to remember why. It really doesn't matter. But that's you know, maybe you don't know. You should know. If this is the type of person who does that, ultimately, if I would have known that, I probably wouldn't have went out with her in the first place. Because yeah, he was like, dude, he's like, you should have like watched this movie for like 10 minutes. And it should have been done. I was like, oh, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, this is like, I'm not like, that's not what I was doing. He's like, yeah, he's like, that's not, this isn't what you're looking for, my man. I'm like, okay, I get it. James, what did we do wrong? Gato, you know, everything. Edge of Sleep is not on Amazon Prime. Yeah, it's the Markiplier thing. I don't really know what that is. You kept flipping orderlies off and saying $5,000. Wait. Yeah. But that's not all he does in 12 Monkeys. He also talks about how, like, it's been a while since I watched it. You know, he's talking about the shit that's about to happen, because he is part of the crew of, like, eco-terrorists. He's like, no, they're about to do it. No one believes me. And then they did it. And you live up to the ideal Brad Pitt. The Plutonic Pit, if you will. Platonic Pit, if you will. It's replaced the cave. Oh, like I was thinking like Plutonic, like relationship, but no, like Plato. Platoic pit, yeah. It's like to replace the cave. You don't need to replace him though. That's the whole point, Kevin. It's you have to like just be able to like fulfill the role enough, right? You don't gotta be Brad Pitt. You have to be able to some degree represent what the idea of Brad Pitt is, right? You don't have to be Brad Pitt. Now, granted, there are people, you will run into people, men and women, who they do want just the Brad Pitt, right? The metaphorical Brad Pitt. The what's like a female version of Brad Pitt? Whoever, it doesn't matter. That you will meet people who have this expectation. They will never be happy. Don't even, like, you will not please them. They no one will ever please them. Don't worry about that. And you know, maybe you fall hard for one of these people. It's that's sad. It's unfortunate. It's gonna be a rough time. Get fucked. I still win. It still says host vanquished. I still win. Mark it as a W. So like, hey, that sucks though. If you find yourself in that kind of a situation, you will never. No one will, right? No one will. This is not a fault of you. This is a fault of them. So you just find somebody who is able to appreciate the certain aspects of the theoretical pit, right? And be like, do you embody enough of these things that I'm looking for? And it's like, hey, you know what? You're enough. You're Who did Brad Pitt? Taylor Swift. Thank you. It's like, hey, I'm not Taylor Swift, you're not Brad Pitt, but like we're gonna make it work. You know, there's it's a compromising of things, right? It goes both ways, right? Brad Pitt and his followers set the animals from the zoo free. They did. That was a good thing they did. To this day, I'm not a vegetarian or anything still. I think zoos are bad. I am very strongly against zoos. I think they should all be shut down. All of those animals should be returned to their natural habitats. If you want to keep tabs on them to make sure that, like, you know, populations are within healthy amounts and whatnot, I think that's fine. We don't need to be caging these animals like goddamn prisoners for some snot-nosed fucking kids and, like, just every day random people just to be walking by and be like, oh, I want to look at the elephant. Like, you don't need to look at the elephant. You can turn on your fucking TV. You can open a goddamn book. We don't need to, like, ruin the life of this creature so that one day a year you can, like, fucking look at it and throw fucking peanuts at it or some shit. Like, nah, we don't need to do that. We don't need to put tigers in cages. Lions don't need to be in cages. None of these animals. It's all sad. Literally, the best case scenario is you have fucking Grape Coon, the penguin, and that's like the saddest shit I've ever seen in my life. That shit like makes me want to cry. You have this penguin who he like falls in love with the goddamn cardboard cutout. And it's like none of this should be happening. None of this should have ever happened. Why are they even here? What is happening? Why are we here? Why do we have animals in cages like this? It's completely fucking unnecessary. Just let them live their animal lives. That's enough. I don't like it. It doesn't, none of it sits right with me. James, you're the last person to give advice. Gotta just shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be completely honest. I could not give less of a fuck about what your opinion is about anything. I know a guy years ago that tried his best to look like Steve Austin. Stone Cold Steve Austin was weird. He felt so bad. Yeah, don't do that. Don't, like, not just Steve Austin, but you just gotta, you gotta be who you are. That's fine. It'll be enough or it won't. Just gonna try to look like someone at Big Phil Ensemble. Yeah. That's a way better choice. And if you're trying to look like Steve Austin, you can probably try to look like Phil. Way better choice. I thought Love Fist from Grand Theft Auto was a Pantera reference. For way too long. Like, I obviously, I knew it was like, no, it's like a fisting joke. But I was also like, no, it's kind of weird though, because they're like a glam metal band. But like, Love Fist. And I was talking to somebody about that, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, this Love by Pantera. He says, like, you take this love, fist, love, hate, love, something. I don't remember the fucking lyrics. But there's definitely a part where he says, you take this love, and then he, like, it's in the section where he's just, like, saying a bunch of words, like, independent of each other. No, but he definitely says fist. And I just assumed it was a fucking Pantera reference. I really don't think it was, though. Yeah, I agree. Animals are awesome. Yeah, they're nice. I like them. If I'm gonna impersonate someone, I'm gonna impersonate someone who isn't real, so that way people who get the reference think I'm cool. There you go. Every dirty stoner goth I know tries to pull off the Rob Zombie stylish hobo look. Yeah, it's no good. It's barely good on him. It's only good on him because, like, he does it though. I mean, it's the whole, like, yeah, like, fucking, like, southern hellbilly, almost looks homeless, but he's clearly way too well put together to be homeless. It works. He's got it. It's real hard to get. I don't think anyone else can do it. Where the hell is the boss? Yeah, I don't know. Snake killed him. Snake does. That is the cycle of the boss and the snake. Now that we've played Metal Gear, we can talk about that. The the fucking role that transcends people and time of boss and snake, and how stupid Metal Gear 5 is. What a dumb concept. It's like, well, actually, there's always a boss and a snake, and it's the destiny of the snake to become the boss, and then a new snake to rise. It's like, shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you talking about? This was a game about, like, technology and magic merging, and tactical espionage action and stealth gameplay. And now we're talking about, like, fucking viruses that transmit through fucking vocal sounds through certain languages. And, like, also, this is why the pain could control bees, and why the fear was a spider man, and, like, the fucking... It's like, what are you talking about? Like, just let him be... It was dumb when you introduced him, and you didn't explain it with technology, and you should have, but, like... If you have to go back and explain it now... fucking 20 years after the fact, 2 games later... More than that, actually, if you count Peace Walker, plus, like, Acid and Acid 2, and I don't know the order these games came out, actually, to be completely honest. Pretty sure those ones, though, were after fucking 3. Could have just made it fucking technology again. But no, they're like, let's just not address it until the very end, when we don't finish the game, we don't wrap up the story with Liquid, and Psycho Mantis, Baby Mantis, and yeah, there's like vocal parasites or something. It's like, that's so dumb. And there's always a boss, and there's always a snake. And the snake is destined to become the boss. Except that we already know that doesn't happen, because 4 has already been released like 10 years ago. And, also, they made fucking Zero a good guy, which completely ruins 4. Because, like, the whole ending with, like, Big Boss embracing Snake like a brother in combat and being like, my son, or should I say brother. And it's very emotional. It's a very emotional moment where you have Big Boss, you know, at the grave of Big Boss, even, with Snake. And, you know, they had this bit of a CQC moment where they're doing some back and forth, and he just fucking, he's Big Boss. Of course he wins. He fucking just smacks Snake's hand out of the way, and he grabs him, he pulls him in, and he hugs him, and it's very nice. It's, and, you know, he calls him his son, he calls him his brother, which is, because, like, they're brothers in arms, right? But they're also, you know, the boss, the Joy, the woman, before Big Boss. The boss was the mother of special ops, right? Special forces, and the Sorrow was the father of special ops and like special forces, combat tactics and whatnot. So like they are brothers, right? In this very literal sense of like they're children of the Sorrow and the Joy, in the way that all soldiers are. It's very nice. It's this really nice moment. And there's just loads of stuff going on. But like only the one thing happening at the same time, you know what I mean? It's really nice. And then they wheel Zero out, right? And they fucking kill him together. And it's just like, hell yeah, dude. Like, you fucking did it. You finally got him together. As father and son, but as brothers in combat. You got the dude who was like just the biggest piece of shit that fucking caused all the problems for Big Boss. That kind of caused all the problems for Snake. It was so good. And then 5 comes out and they're like, actually Zero's a fucking good guy and he was all part of his plan and he sacrificed himself and he knew what would happen. And it's like, no, it fucking isn't. Don't take that away from me. Like, get the fuck out of here. I hate Zero. He's a bad guy. You can't retroactively make him fucking good and be like, no, he knew what he was doing. And it was all part of this plan to secure, you know, that boss would be, you know, actually make Outer Heaven, and then Snake could like come. It's like, no, fuck all that, dude. That's so stupid. Just let him be the bad guy. Let me have my victory moment. Why do you gotta ruin it, Kojima? Why do you have to ruin everything all the time, retroactively? It's very frustrating. I don't know why. I just don't know why they did it. Can't get into Rob Zombie. I feel like White Zombie. White Zombie. Something like 2 of his films. The first Rob Zombie album's pretty good. White Zombie's better though. Yeah. The movies are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I do like his movies. He felt better when he said something. Sheep. I don't know what you're talking about. Metal Gear 5 takes away from the sparkly vampire. Yeah. There's no more. I mean, that makes sense again. This is back to like the pain and like all this shit. It's like they needed to explain it. Should have just been technology. They didn't need to explain it, by the way, either. But if they had to explain it, should have just been technology. So I love the nanomachine sunline. That is like understands what Metal Gear is more than what fucking Kojima understood Metal Gear to be. That's like the worst problem, I think. And it doesn't help that, like, I honestly just feel like Kojima hates Metal Gear, and he's spent every game he's ever made outside of the original Metal Gear for the Nintendo, trying to destroy the franchise. Like, actively. He's actively tried to discourage people from liking it, and it's very frustrating. You fuck. I would be down for a game where you play as boss to see how she came to be who she is. That would be awesome. I would love a boss game. I would also love the Sorrow game. The Sorrow is like, I really like the Sorrow. He's he doesn't really show up, you know? But he's cool. Conceptually, he's really cool. You're lonely? Yeah. Well, don't be lonely. We're all here. Look at all these fucking weirdos that are hanging out. Why are you lonely? I said the same thing every time. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know what you're talking about, Shiba. Devil's Rejects I really liked. Devil's Rejects is pretty good. House of a Thousand Corpses. I like it. It's not as good of a movie. By a lot. Devil's Rejects is like a way better movie. Dr. Satan, also super underutilized. How do you have that name, and then like that fucking wardrobe, and then you show him for like 3 seconds? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? It's so good. That's such a good name. It's such a good outfit. And then you just get like brief. It's like actually 3 seconds, and it's flashing. See, it's not even a real 3 seconds. I told you MGR keeps the vibe perfectly. It literally does. It like actually understands Metal Gear better than Metal Gear 5 did, which is crazy. Because it's outrageous, but it's like all of the outrageous shit I don't even hate because it's cool. It's like, yeah, riding, spinning and doing, you know, on his hand, and he's got a sword in his fucking foot or whatever, like. But it's cool. It's like, this is fucking sweet though. Like, I don't give a shit. It's cool. It's ridiculous. But then 5, it's not ridiculous. I mean, it is ridiculous, but it's not cool. This is dumb. Oh no. But then also, worse than that, they retconned things. And not that they don't do that every single fucking time. Where is... Okay, so I actually found out the reason that happens, the alignment of where you're supposed to interact with this ladder is, it's offset. It's not underneath the ladder. That's why that message fucks you up. Normally that wouldn't happen. Are you fucking kidding me right now? The House of 1,000 Cards, Devil's Rejects was great, but that was about it for me. The Halloween movies are fine. I don't... Rob Zombie does this, like, you know, and I guess it's been a long time since I've seen the old Halloween movies. But, like... Okay, so, like, all of these, like, slasher movies from the 80s, right? They're all extremely, like, sexually charged. Yeah. I don't know. It's just not, like, I don't know. Not really for me. The Rob Zombie Halloween movies, like, they did that, but they did it in a different way, where, like... It's somehow, it's like just more uncomfortable, essentially. And it's like, yeah, I don't like this either. Shockingly. Like, the reason I didn't like it wasn't that it, like, you know, I don't know. It's just uncomfortable. I don't really like it. That's kind of just my big problem with, like, slasher films in general. I mean, you do have that in House of a Thousand Corpses. Like, you have, what's her face? I don't remember what her name is in the movie. Sharon Moon Zombie. But she's like, you know, naked and like, you know, like holding like skulls, and she's like covered in blood, and she's like riding a corpse or some shit. And it's like, you know, this isn't like this is not good either. That's fine though. Like that's not again really what I'm talking about. I really like the Halloween reboot film. That one was really cool. It was good. It's yeah, I don't know. I just don't think I really like slasher movies. Is ultimately what it boils down to. I can't agree with you on the Halloween remix though. I really like the original. Oh, okay. Season of the Witch. That movie, I liked that movie, but it was weird as shit. Cause like I know I watched it the first time, and I immediately was like, I'm gonna have to like, I gotta rewatch this in like a couple days, cause I gotta like think about it, and then yeah, rewatch it to try to like actually decide see what I missed, and then I'm still not entirely sure about that movie. I do like it. That song is also sick as fuck. I really like that song. That like weird chanting. It's not even chanting. It's just like the repeated like droning kind of noise. What are you talking about? We're talking about movies, Shiba. I like Ice Nine Kills Silver Scream album 1 and 2. I kind of know. I know about Ice Nine Kills. I haven't ever really listened to him, though. Did we invade? Are we in a world? We are. No, we're not. Yeah, no, we're not. I love Ice Nine Kills. One of my favorite bands. Yeah, like I said, I've never really listened to them. I'm like I'm aware of them and like the concept of it. But never really listened to them. Saw him in concert. That's cool. That is cool. Ronnie Radke, not related, right? Is that correct? Or is he somehow connected to that? You're laughing. Okay, they're not connected. That's like vaguely, because I don't really listen to Ronnie Radke. Like I know what was he in? Falling in Reverse? Is that the band he was in? No, yeah, no. No to Ice Nine Kills. Don't think so. Okay. I think he was in Falling in Reverse. This is kind of the same type of music, though. You guys are laughing at me, but, like... Everybody's laughing. No, that is the same kind of music, though, right? No? Falling in Reverse, I don't like. They're okay. I don't hate them. It's not... This is, like, metalcore. Not real metal, by the way. Not real metal. But it's fine. I don't like metalcore. Ice Nine Kills is heavier. Okay. Spencer Carnaz is the lead singer of Ice Nine Kills. Okay. I'm pretty sure Ronnie Radke is falling in. I'm like 99% sure. Ronnie's a different genre. Is it a different genre? Is it not all metalcore? I don't know. I don't really listen to either of them. Ultron, how's it going? Spencer, different Spencer. Don't eat Necro, do not. You can actually do a good scream. You don't like Ronnie Radke's screaming? I'm not going to bat for Ronnie Radke. Like I said, I've heard a couple songs. I didn't really have any problems with it. It's just not... It seemed like metalcore, and I don't really like metalcore. Come on, then. Yeah, hi. Let's fight. I'm ready. Are you ready? Hope so. Goodbye. Oh shit, look at you. GG. David, okay. He's great live, scary. Different person, Shiba. Not the same Spencer. This is a music person. I first tried... What? A lot of INK songs are also either literary or movie references, which I like. Obviously, yeah, you get that with the Misfits too, with Danzig Misfits. These are basically just songs about like 1950s movies. Saving the Dark and Hip to Be Scared, two of my favorites, but that whole album's good. Do you like Ice Nine Kills, Mark? You know, it was their, sophomore album? Hip to Be Scared, where they really came into their own. Not just commercially, but also artistically. They literally parody that scene in the song? Well, yeah, they have to. You have to. Man, I love American Psycho. Like, it's so, like, just... What the fuck? It's just such an outrageous movie. It's so quotable. Why do you have all this fucking newspaper on the floor? Like a dog or something? Like a little Shih Tzu? No, Mark. You're in a fucking raincoat? Yeah, I am. Fucking insane, dude. I love that movie. I find it somewhat concerning. I don't actually. I think people are just memeing around. People like, you know, are like, oh, Bateman is like a good guy. It's like, no, he's not. What are you talking about? I don't think anyone actually thinks that. This is very similar to when people are like, Griffith did nothing wrong. It's like, you don't actually believe that. No one actually, like, you're being edgy and you want to like, sure, like, I get that. No one actually is like, Griffith is a good guy, though. Like, no. You can, like, argue from a certain perspective of, like, these people are willing to sacrifice themselves. Clearly, they fucking weren't. But, like, you know, there are certain arguments you can make. But when people are like, Griffith did nothing wrong, he's a good guy. No, like, he's a bad guy. You can appreciate... But then you can't even, because, like, the stuff with Casca, and it's like, well, this isn't about him, like, ascending. This is just him being a fucking piece of shit. So, like, now you can't even really... I just assume all these people are fucking memeing. No one actually believes this shit. Like, literally exactly the same joke you're making. I mean, that's the scene. I call Godskin Duo. Yeah, no, I've seen that before. They go from metal to Hip to Be Squared for a few bars. Nice. That's great. I like that. I'm gonna have to check that out. Because that's good. I do like that. They pause the song by halfway through to review their own album. Yeah, that's good. I I like stuff like that. That's funny, if nothing else. I have a Shih Tzu and don't get one. You mean boys like this? Like this kind of heavy music? It depends. I like heavy music, yeah. I feel like Yeah, there's... You know, and it's probably like this with everyone, right? Hoosier was making fun of me the other day. Because he's like, you're such a, like, an actual, like, metalhead. And I'm like, I don't know what you mean. And he, like, mentioned some, he's like Dragon Force or, like, Rammstein. And he's like, this is good. And I'm like, it is what it is. He's like, it's metal. And I'm like, it's not real metal. Like, real metal is an extremely specific thing that I like, right? And everything else isn't real metal. It's all just, like, it's not real metal. Is the nicest way I can put it. And, like, I'm joking. But, like, people do that shit. So, like, I don't know if he thought I was serious or not, because, like, I just kept doubling down. Again, I've talked about this. Sometimes you lie because it's funny, not about important things, but, like music. I'll just hold that lie up for fucking, like, I'm gonna run with that fucking lie for probably till he forgets about it, to be completely honest. Because it's funny. It's like, that's just funny. Make a character, and then fucking, you know, just do the funny thing they do. It doesn't really matter. James, I got timed out 5 times this stream. Well, behave better. If I have to time you out again, it's not just going to be for the rest of the stream, okay? So behave yourself. You shouldn't have... Why did you draw attention to that? It's happened that many times. You better fucking make sure it doesn't happen again. Because that'll be the last time. Forever. It'll just be gone. No more gato. You can't be getting timed out 5 times. That's too many. 3 strikes, you're out. Forever. If you say Griffith did nothing wrong, you were an op. And if I catch you in the open, I will throw hands. Yeah, no one says it seriously. They're all just memeing. They're trying to get a reaction out of you. No, like, he's just a bad guy. He just does bad things. There are certain, like I said, there's certain arguments you could make, and then he does other stuff, and it's like, never mind. And then even if you want to be like, well, no, but the later thing, it's like, no, there's no going back from these. Like, no, there's no redemption after that. You know, and people will be like, well, the Star Child, and it's like, no, I'm not even entertaining this as an idea. Not in any, like, serious conversation. Spencer's BD is 2 days before the mine. I just noticed that. Nice. This one's called Hip to be Scared. I will definitely check that out tonight. When I'm making some food, maybe. I'll throw it on. Ooh, excuse me. But I will. I promise. I'll listen to it. I'm very curious. You like heavy music and you're a lady? There are... I've known several women in my life. Multitudes who like heavy music. To varying degrees. But, like, okay, so even within that, though, heavy music, what do you mean by heavy music? Because, like, what one person means and what someone else means are 2 wildly different things. Do if you ever want to laugh, look at the band Dragon Force. It was before they were Dragon Force. Okay. I like Slipknot, Korn, System of a Down. These are all new metal, which is fine. Not real metal. It's fine. Rings of Saturn, I don't know. Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip, great album. I think it's kind of fucked up what they've been doing recently. At the same time, I don't actually know. I didn't know Wayne Static, so maybe it's not fucked up. Maybe that's what he wanted. Seems kind of weird to me, though. Like Primus? Primus is not metal, but Primus is an interesting band. Do you know the Fancy Band? Or Sergeant Les Claypool's Amazing Flying Frog Brigade? Amazing Flying Frog Brigade. They're all Les Claypool bands. If you like Primus, you'll like them. Also like ICP. I do not. I had a friend who did, and I would make fun of him, and he's a pretty good sport about it. And, you know, there's a couple songs where I'm like, this one's alright, I guess. But like, brother, I ain't fucking playing the album, and I'm certainly not rocking the gear. It's I don't really like rap, hip hop. A little bit, you know. I like The Genius. I like Method Man, Wu-Tang Clan. Couple, you know, Great Malenko is all right. The song, I don't know if that's an album name as well. The song is all right. I don't really know that much ICP. Honestly, I like everything, but I really like extreme and industrial. Yeah, I like a lot of stuff too. I have a very wide range. I listen to K-pop sometimes. What else? I like hyperpop even. That shit's pretty weird, but it's good every now and then. You hate ICP. It's a very strong reaction people have to them, usually. I feel like I'm in a minority where I'm like, I just don't really care. They're fine, I guess. I'm not like, I'm never putting them on. But like, even if they're on, I'm probably gonna request that it's changed. But it's fine, whatever. People are saying that Tyler Trash is on the same tier or better than MJ. I don't know who Tyler Trash is. Not a fan at all. Tyler Tier. I don't know who that is. I know Tyler the Creator. Troncat. What other names does he use? It's all TCs. Odd Future Wolfgang. That shit, dude, that came out when I was in high school. They're like the same age as me. That shit was pretty cool. Taylor Trash. I don't know who that is. I think I like YouTube nerd rap more than real rap. Dude, nerd rap is bad though, Kevin. It's so bad though. You talking about like MC Chris and like MC Lars and like Frontalot and what are the other nerd rap bands? James, please, I mean it, please don't ban me. I fucking will though, Gatto, don't you push my buttons. I call Taylor Swift Taylor Trash. Okay. Oh, I know it's bad. Okay, as long as you know. As long as you know it's bad, that's fine. Because it's bad. Hey, like, I know who these people are. I've listened to it. It's bad, though. It's so bad. It's so bad. No, like, JT Music. None like Joshua. Daddy Fat Snaps. I don't know any of those ones, though. I know the ones I said. Power Glove isn't really... That's not nerd rap. That's just Nintendo Core. Mini Bosses. You guys like the Mini Bosses? They're fucking good. That's like... They just play covers of Nintendo songs. They're fucking cool, though, dude. Fuck. I have, like, 3 of their albums. Fuck, what is that one called? It's got like it's like a boss. That's what he looks like. It's like, oh no, it's the mini bosses. And there's like, bring out the brass. And like more brass. They're alright. I like mini bosses. Not rap though. That's not nerd rap. JT Music made that McCullough rap I linked ages ago in Discord. Oh, okay. That one. Oh shit, yeah, there's like Windmills. They made a Demon Souls song. Not really. They used the music from Demon Souls as a sample. That's not nerd rap though. That's like if in an alternate universe where nerd rap is not bad, it's Windmills. Bring out the sun. That song's good. Like that's just a good song. You mean you chose many old songs on tours? I don't know. I don't tour Shiba. I don't know what that means. I don't know. We're just talking about music. I like JT Music. You guys know Songs of the Cult? They're like a they're like a YouTube music kind of thing. They do like parody songs, but they're better than like what you're expecting. They're not that much better than what you're expecting. Okay. But they're alright. They're pretty good. They have a couple good ones. Was that not the smoothest shit you've ever seen, though? If I get the bite. Ah, oh, fuck, dude, that was so good. Okay. Hell yeah. We're gonna save that one. That was real. That was nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, wait, no. Can I get... I mean, we didn't really fight. I just bit him. So we can probably cut that. That's like 20 seconds. It's like 20? Yeah, it's like 20 seconds. Cut the last 10? Okay, that's fine. I can do something with that for sure. I said that about the last clip I made too, though, and that I never did anything with it. I mean, it was only a couple days ago, or yesterday even. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. That one, I gotta do something with that. That was too good, dude. The fucking roll into soft swap parry, into soft swap riposte, into soft swap dragon bite. That's What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, I guess I could have backstabbed him into the free fall. I could have. I should have. Oh well. Oh well, I just bit him. Summon your friend as a red, dude. Just have him put his red sign down. He can take you down there. He did that frenzy song I linked. Okay, yep. Aviators. Oh, okay, yeah. James, you might. You're my light after a bad day. Please don't. Gotta. Why? Like. We're almost done. We got like a half an hour, man. You know, like, you're not getting banned. Just don't, like, you know what you have to not do to not get banned. It's that simple. You can talk, right? Just don't be weird. Don't, I'm scared. You should be scared. Good. You're on thin ice. Don't fuck up. You'll be fine. Oh my god, Ian rustled. You were with me all along. I'm always here. Here I am. You know, man, you gotta fucking just, like, relax a bit, I think. You're too fucking tense. You're too strung up on, like, some bullshit. It's fine, brother. Like, just don't be weird. You know, you fucked it up a bit this stream. Too much. Way too much. Don't do that. It'll be fine. It's as simple as can be. Easy as pie. I wish chocobos were real. I really can't express how much I wish chocobos were real. I would throw everything away and I'd go open the Chocobo Ranch. Damn it, walk onto the fucking other dude. the host. Why didn't you walk onto the host? Son of a bitch. GG. I like trolling you, I'm sorry. Well, that's your own goddamn fault. You gotta deal with the consequences of your actions, gotta. Don't be sorry. You can't be sorry after the fact. You're not sorry. You can't be like, I like being annoying, I'm sorry. No, you're not. You're not sorry. You're sorry for the consequences. You're not sorry for your actions. Right? I mean, am I wrong here? Huh? What now? What do you mean, Shiba? What now what? What does everybody still believe in the Easter Bunny and shit? What do you mean? Why wouldn't you? I really want to Photoshop James and Gato's faces onto Radon and Mikola, respectively. Kevin, we're friends. Don't make me ban you forever. Don't make me perma-ban you. PCR, promise concert rustled. Gato. Not Gato. Look what you're doing, Kevin. You're making me think you're Gato. Don't behave like this. What are you doing? You were supposed to be the chosen one. You're supposed to bring... fuck, you're supposed to restore the chat, not destroy it. Kevin's just sitting there like, I hate you. After I cut his arms and legs off, he's sitting there screaming, I hate you. Alright, brother, get by the thing. I will do it. Do you want me to send you down the thing? I will send you down the thing. Are you the dude from before? Do the thing. You didn't even do it fucking right. Where are you? Where's the thing? I'm gonna be so sad when it says, like, you're unable to send messages. You didn't even do it right. Okay, it didn't. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If he says yes, I'm gonna then say, like, you didn't even do it right. What are you doing? You didn't even get the drop, brother. What are you doing? Please, I don't know. You don't know? I don't know either. I'm done now, sorry, I'm glad. 'Cause I'm getting a big-ass Berserk manga for Easter. How do you know? The combined collection thing? I want to buy those, it's nice. Whatever. Disappointing. I'll send him down. We get him again. James, if I printed your face out and put it on my wall as a joke, would you ban me? And I'm serious. Yeah, I will. If I believe even for a minute that you're building a shrine in a Helga Pataki type way for me, I will be permanently banning you. I will, not just from the live stream, I'm going to talk to Necro about getting you kicked from the Discord. If he won't do it, I'm going to leave the Discord. Yeah. That is how that works. As soon as someone starts Helga Patakiing over me, I'm completely removing myself from everything. It's like, you can talk to me during the streams unless I ban you, which that is a ban-worthy thing. What are you doing? Do you have two brain cells to rub together there? I don't think so. Certainly doesn't seem like. What are you doing? Oh. Can't parry jump attacks. You can't parry out of being hit by a jump attack by a hammer. One more? There we go. Okay. I think this will get it. Okay, how did he knock me down? Like, it knocked me down like I was in the air. With a hammer. Oh. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Stop it. Just fucking stop it. What are you doing? Why would you do that again? I don't understand. Not a shrine, just a picture as a joke. No, I don't care, Gato. No. Yes, you're banned. If you do that, you're banning you. Can someone explain to me what Helga did? Helga Pataki from Hey Arnold? She made a shrine out of Arnold from used gum that Arnold would chew, and it was in the shape of him. And she would, like, pick it up and, like, put it on. It was like a headdress that she would wear. She kept it in her closet. She was insane. She's a actual psychopath. Okay? As soon as there's a fucking whiff of anything remotely close to that happening, everything gets shut down. You periodically check Gato's room? Good, I appreciate it. As soon as you see a single whiff, Necro, you let me know. Everything's gone. What are you talking about? We're talking about 90s Nickelodeon cartoons. Oh yes, the dragon doing karate. My favorite type of stream. Look, the thing is, what it is it's a dragon being under the weight load of 6 pounds. Okay? To get the maximum utility of the blue dancer charm. That's what it is. Not. I think it's actually 8 pounds. It doesn't really matter. We hit the limit for maximum damage. So it's bad if I have a picture of Danny DeVito. Look, I don't give a fuck what you do about Danny DeVito. You start Helga Patakiing me, and everything goes away. I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming, but like the purge begins, essentially. Ruben needs to shrine the trash, man. Danny DeVito and Jack Black are my kings. Yeah, I mean, I like Danny DeVito. Don't worry, James. I'm pretty... Okay, yeah. It's the movie audition for kids. Have you... The movie Kids? The very extremely sad and uncomfortable movie Kids from the 90s. Hey Arnold is a classic. Hey Arnold is a classic. No, not again. But I'm gonna start a cult for Danny DeVito. No, don't do that though. Not the Purge again. Well, which Purge? There's like the shitty Purge movies, and there's like... you know, the thing that the dude did. Stalin. The thing Stalin did. He did a bit of purging. He did a bit of a purge. You know, sometimes your brass, your top brass, is actually counterintuitive to what you're trying to achieve. And you take a look around and you're like, wait a minute. These are... Never mind. You know what? I'll probably just stop right there. Hey, look. That's what happens, you know, historically. People, you know, sometimes you do a bit of purging. What the fuck's going on here? Necroman, everyone. That was a really good. That was a good one. We might do it again. It might happen. No, the Purge. Never utter that phrase again, Kevin. Oh, yeah, don't say that. That Purge. That is a Purge, too. That was a bit of a Purge. When we banned everyone. That's like by definition a Purge. You know, as much as I would love to keep talking about a specific person, Joseph Stalin, we're probably just gonna stop. I'm running through all the things in my head. I'm like, well, like now probably just not. Probably for the best to just move on. I sure hope that doesn't happen to me. You never know. It's the forbidden school of dark magic. James Dictator Blood is running. It absolutely. My Slavic blood is just coursing through my veins right now, being like, you could though. You could just take a look at this situation and be like, well, hang on just a moment here. Something doesn't seem quite right, as it turns out. I'm noticing a problem here. I come into the ring and I start eating garbage. Man, Danny DeVito's pretty great. Danny DeVito as the Penguin. Amazing casting. Can you get a better Penguin than Danny DeVito? What do you guys think about Batman Returns? Is that the best Batman movie or not the best Batman movie? That's all I want to know. Best or not the best? You can go into more detail if you want, but that's ultimately the big question. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the best. I know a lot of people will not say that. From my experience anyways, even people who like the first Batman, the first Tim Burton Batman 1999, they'll be like, yeah, but fucking Batman 2, not as good. And I disagree. I feel like it's just better. I really like the double with... No, you don't. You don't like Batman and Robin. No one likes Batman and Robin. Not even ironically. Kevin, stop it. You can't be saying you like Idle Hands and Batman and Robin in this short of a time span. It's too much. I can't. I can't take that. I know I'm the minority. You're not. You're the minority. You're a liar. Is what you are. Like, motherfucking holy rusted metal Batman? What? This metal, it's all rusted and full of holes. Like, get the fuck out of here. No. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. That might even actually be Batman Forever. I think that is Batman Forever. Either way, that's bad. That's so bad, it could have been in Batman and Robin. What was George Clooney thinking? He was probably thinking about all those zeros on the paycheck. It's like, that movie's so fucking bad, there's no way he didn't know. I started it, the Charlie thing? Or the Danny thing, rather? Scary. Stop destroying kids. What are you talking about, Shiba? Everyone in the Danny cult chanting Danny. Danny DeVito he's good. He's fucking funny. He's a good actor. Always Sunny is like, that show was great. It was really, really good. And then they added Danny DeVito, and it just like, it really fucking set it off. Because he's not like always there, but every time he's there, it's fucking perfect. And when he's not there, it's like, it's still really good, right? Like, it was always good even before he ever, in the first season, right? Really good. But damn, dude, he elevates it so much. That show's so fucking good. It's like, I feel like, you know, a lot of people be like, Curb Your Enthusiasm is like a modern Seinfeld, which makes sense. It's written by Larry David. Larry David's in it. But like, also, Always Sunny is like, it's right there, dude. It's so fucking good. It's just like, it doesn't fucking miss. It's just so goddamn ridiculous. They're such pieces of shit. Night, Twiggy Chan. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better. I know things have been kind of rough. Feel better. Peep Show on British side for me. I love that show. Peep Show. You've talked about this. I don't know that one. British shows, I mean, Monty Python, real good. Father Ted, I think that might be not British. I think that might actually be like Scottish. Father Ted is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. There's like... Man, Father Ted is like is so fucking funny. Blackadder, that's a British TV show. That one's pretty good. The Young Ones, it's pretty good. Anna on Twitch, hello. How's it going? Anna, who... Do I know you? What is that name? Anna James, too? I'm like not even honestly looking at the screen. Okay. Can I... What the Oh, I'm dumb, dude. Holy shit. I didn't even have the mana. Ridiculous. Just vibing, working on an art project. What about you? Nice. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Gonna be done here pretty soon, actually. And a James, too. That's a weird name. Maybe I just think that because, you know, my name's James. James Rustled. James _ Rustled. James versus Dragon doing karate. Who wins? Me. I win. Clearly. Of course. But of course. Who else? That's one that's completely on YouTube and an amazing parody of Stephen King style horror. It's called Garth Martin Guy Dark Place. I don't know. I'm Peep Show on... Oh, okay, the Peep Show. On the British side of for me. Yeah, I've never even heard... I think you've mentioned it, but I've only ever heard about it from you. Only 6 episodes. Yeah, I've definitely heard about this from you. You're fine, Jay? I'm fine. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I really like Adventure Time. Yeah, I like the Ice King. I relate to him as a character. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Sheba, are you okay? How are you doing, Sheba? Are you alright? I think Stephen King style horror is cheesy. I think Stephen King is a, he's a weirdo. I think he's a bad guy. I think he, I don't really particularly like his books. I think they drag on a lot. I think he always inserts himself into his stories. That's why they're always in Maine and they're about some author. He also spends a weird amount of time on, like, you know, and I haven't read, like, every Stephen King book, but, like, he has this weird thing that he does with, like, kids. And it's just fucking weird. And, I don't really know why he does it as much as he does. But, I don't like it, to be completely honest. I don't like Stephen King. I think he's kind of a bad guy. Maybe he's not actually a bad guy, but from what I can tell, not a huge fan. I don't really like his books, and I don't really like him as a person. Like Dark Tower? I've heard good and bad things about Dark Tower. You're a crazy ice wizard creep. He's not a creep, though. He's, like, literally just a sad old man. Which is why I relate to him. He's just a sad old man. And then you look at it, it's like, why is he a sad old man? And it's like, oh, this is very sad. This is just sad. And it's like, yeah, I like you. I like you, Ice Wizard. Ice King. No one understands you, but I get it. It's just us against the world, Ice King. No, he's just a good guy who, it's sad. It's really sad. Just trying to help his daughter out, right? Well, don't be like that. I told you, don't be like that. God, dude, that is like, The parry riposte soft swap Dragon Claw that just works. Like, I don't know. That just works. That's beautiful. That's a fucking... That's good. Love to see it. That's 2 times that worked, so I'm pretty sure that just works. They get parried, they get fucking put in the goddamn ground like the goddamn fucking bug that they are. And then they roll away. They try to sneak away like a fucking ant, like a snake. And then you crush them to reaffirm that they are in fact just a parasite to be crushed. That's good. That's a good time. Highly recommend it. How is this game going? Terrible. It's Elden Ring. And we're invading. It's horrible. It's an absolute travesty. Behold what has happened to us. It's sad. But we're here. Here we are. Hello. The X-King is a completely different person than Simon, in my opinion. Simon. No. He is the Ice King. James, you're scaring me. I'm literally... Well, I don't know if I'm scaring you. I know it's a meme, but I think Invader Zim was the last kids show I really enjoyed. Is that even a meme? That's... I mean, SpongeBob... I'd have to look... I don't remember when SpongeBob... When was, like, season 4? When was Invader Zim? Angry Beavers, which has Zim as a voice character. He plays Daggett. That was before. I liked Rugrats. That was before. Hey Arnold is before. Courage is before. Ed, Edd n Eddy. Yeah, I feel like Invader Zim probably was the last, like, good kids show. Again, I'd have to look at SpongeBob dates, but... what is a better metaphor for the Ice King? Be 2 over 2 of the same person? 2 out of 2 of the same person? Well, Simon described it as being stuck in a different person. Sure, well, you know, sometimes you get caught up in your own head, right? You get a bit of bipolar personality disorder. Not me, but, you know, that'll happen. You compartmentalize. You compartmentalize your mind, right? There's this book series that I read. It's The Legend of the Seeker. It talks about this dude. He has this power that he finds out at some point where he compartmentalizes his mind. And it's like, I remember reading that, and it's like, that's literally just a trauma response. And it is. It makes sense in the context of that, because he's getting tortured. So no, that's what he calls it. He partitions his mind, is what he calls it. And he segments himself away into so he doesn't have to deal with the reality of what's happening to him while he's being tortured. And it's like, this is literally just a trauma response. You're just disassociating. That book was weird. That series, it was good. I kind of liked it. Looking back, it's not actually that good. That author is also a real big piece of shit. No. Tombstone? You guys ever watch Tombstone? He's the same person because it's a different person that controlled him. Yeah, I guess there's the crown controlling. So I'm not super well versed on the Adventure Time lore. So many characters you wouldn't even recognize them. Yeah, they're celebrity stuffs. And his real voice sounds like Zim and Daggett. Yeah, Zim and Daggett. Oh, is that what he actually just sounds like? That's awesome. What? What, Necro? I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Dib. What did you say? Yeah, Invader Zim. He's Daggett. It's the same guy. It's clearly the same guy. Yeah, he was at a con in Australia years and years ago. That's awesome. I would rewatch all of Adventure Time, and it's a tiny sub show. I don't know what that means. He also tried to kiss his daughter as the Ice King. I'm not super well versed in my Adventure Time lore. Like I said, my understanding of the Ice King is he's a sad old man who, he got into a bit of a curse, right? Because he had to save his daughter. Because he's just he's just a good guy. And he had to be a bad guy to be a good guy. That's nice. That's a nice story. Don't ruin it for me, Gato. What are you doing? I'm going to bed. You're ruining the Ice King for me. What are you doing? Don't do that. No, I am going to bed though. It's like 12:05. I'm like piss fucking drunk. I gotta go eat some food so I can fucking pass out. By eat some food, I mean, you know, just probably pass out, to be honest. It's fine. I'm gonna go to bed. Next time, tomorrow, we'll play something else. Maybe we'll play this. Who knows? I'll be here though. I hope to see you. You guys have a good night.